So what are we up to? What are we doing here? What is the next step in this long process? I'm still annoyed that chlorine has loosened my base. I should, at some point, figure out if I am doing anything with this chlorine besides fixing polluted water. I guess I should maybe think about doing a mushroom farm? That seems like a reasonable next step also, and I have all this room down here to do a mushroom farm. So this is actually a decent setup for it. There is a pufflet egg. I love these, like, bands of oxygen and polluted oxygen. This is super funny to me. Gas physics. And we've got the beginnings of a Dreco farm. Yeah, I bet this has a, one of them chairs. It's either got a discombobulator or whatever the heck they are, or it's got a morb. That's my bet. One of those two. But yeah, this is progressing. This is here. I don't know about progressing, but it's definitely here. This is almost out, which is a problem. I might want to redirect some of this water over to here. Which is definitely a thing I could do. Man, I could even have, like, 2 different wire setups here, or 2 different valve setups here, with the water going in different directions, depending on where I feel like sending it. That would be smart. If only I was smart. Or, once this is done, I just put the pump in here anyway, and just have the one water source for everything. Maybe that's a better way to do it, then I don't have to split it up. I like that better. Alright, so yeah, where are we at? What are we doing here? It's the middle of the night, so not a lot is happening. Oxygen is fine. Oxygen is fine. How's, is this pretty enough? It's kind of pretty. It could be prettier. Crown molding is pretty good value. How much value is crown molding? Is it 5? Will you let me click on the thing? Thank you. It's 5. And then materials. So a painting that takes up these spots above the electric grill would actually be better than the crown molding. I think. I got all these fungal spores. Why is this? This is still making oxygen. Is this enough oxygen? I don't actually know, in terms of oxygen output, how many electrolyzers I need to keep ahead of oxygen consumption. If I look at reports, we're generally pretty far ahead, so that's good. We do still have a fair amount of space to fill, though. So it's gonna be a while before that evens out. But that's fine, as long as we're ahead. Ahead is good. Ahead is exactly what we want. Alright then, let's get started on checking this out, I guess. I mean, that's enough, right? That'll get there. Although I should probably stick another deodorizer over here. Because this oxygen is not so good. Not so good, this oxygen. Aw, I didn't fill this. I was gonna fill this with something. I have nothing to fill this with. I can't fill it with a briar seed because it's too hot. It's too dang hot. Oh, too dang hot. Speaking of too dang hot, we gotta head over here. That's our next step. Why is this out of power? Why is this out of power? Am I out of coal? I'm nowhere near out of coal. It's just not being filled. For why? Because people are lazy? Is that what's happening? Are people just lazy? Prioritize this a little bit higher than the rest of the ladder. Research complete! Cool. Is it anything I care about? No! When am I going to start caring again? Oh, I should get jetpacks. I should definitely start building jetpacks. I don't know when I'm going to use jetpacks, but we should definitely start building them. You've still not brought coal to this goddamn... Please. Well, it's a good thing I cleaned that slime before dumping it in with the rest of the slime lung. Let's get a deodorizer over here. We're gonna keep on dumping slime in this area. And then I have opened the way over here to some pinch of pepper plants, so that's good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with bomb lilies. How's it going, Dr. Basco? Welcome to the stream. Deodorizers everywhere. Well, it's open. Well, let's open a bowl. Open a bowl. Not open yet. Working on it. Could be opened eventually. Maybe now is a good time to open? Alright, what is it? It is! It's one of the chairs. It's a vacillator. Prepare to get vacillated, people. Also, lore. Whoa, let's view entries. I haven't done this in a while. What have we got? The laws of thermodynamics. Hello, Mr. Kraus. I was just emailing you after our little chat to pass along something you might like to read. I think you'll find it super useful in your research. Energy can neither be created or destroyed, only change forms. Entropy in an isolated system that is not in equilibrium tends to increase over time, approaching the maximum value at equilibrium. Entropy in a system approaches a constant minimum as temperature approaches absolute zero. There's a zeroth law. If two thermodynamic systems are in thermal equilibrium with a third, then they are in thermal equilibrium with each other. That's cool. These are some great laws. If this is too complicated for you, you could come by to chat. I'd be thrilled to answer your questions. Ah, this game is good, Dr. Basco. It's good and it keeps getting better. So I've run into a couple of situations. I'm not sure what kind of gamer you are. Jobs got mastered. Hang on, I'll come back to this. Not sure what kind of gamer you are, but one of the problems that I've been having is getting to a point where I feel like I've done all of the things that I need to do, and then not having much incentive to keep pushing on and doing more things. And with each new update, the game gets better and better about that. It keeps giving me more incentives to go on and do other things. It keeps giving me more reason to keep playing the game and to optimize and to make things better for my dupes. So that's exactly what I've been looking for, is the point at which I feel safe, do I still have a reason to keep playing? And the game has definitely gotten further and further along that track as time goes on, and I expect it to keep going that way. Also, it's not necessarily that easy to feel safe. Like, that's also been getting, like, harder or easier as they tweak the balance. So that's good, too. Where am I sending Maruchan? My scientist, my dude. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you prioritizing? You are researching. Oh, great. Okay. Researching and farming? I have you farming? Why do I have you farming? Fascinating. Oh, good, good. I'm glad. I had a lot of fun with that, and I'm really glad I was able to put that together. It's been something that's kind of been tickling in the back of my head for a while. You're talking about the tutorial stream, right? The one that we just did? Sort of, last week? Last week, yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that, and I'm really, yeah, really glad I was able to put that together, and that it was well received, actually. That was also a thing that I was potentially worried about. But I'm glad that it went well, and I'm glad that people were on board, and it sounds like it helped quite a few people, so that was really good too. Yeah, I had fun with that. Alright, what am I doing with you? Yep, like it seems like kind of an obvious thing, but at the same time it's like, well, the whole point of the game is discovery, so maybe nobody should be putting tutorials out. But it's, I don't know. Like, there's definitely some people for whom the discovery is not as much fun as being able to progress. And, like, I just want to be able to give people the tools that they need. Lazy sack of poop. Yeah, I could see how that would be a problem. I could see how that would cause problems in that particular arena. Has Maruchan done this? You have. How about this? Oh, you've also done that. Okay, good. Groundskeeper? Nobody's done Groundskeeper. Time to keep some grounds. Who am I gonna vacillate? I saw that Devanok has volunteered. The problem with that is, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Devanok, but you are a pacifist. Not sure if you know this about yourself, but you cannot fight. So I'm a little more inclined to send somebody else in. Because if they get regeneration, I want to be able to give it to someone who can fight. So, who was I making fight? Right now I have Rubber Ducky as the primary fighter. I guess I can keep going with that. It's gonna make them a telepath or something. That would be really interesting. I'm not sure if there's new things. Like, I've only ever seen strength and regeneration from it. So, like, I'm gonna play the game as if those are the things I'm gonna get. But if I don't get those things, I will be, in fact, surprised. So, alright, I'm gonna give it to Rubber Ducky. Prepare to get vacillated. This is moving along. And now we got polluted ice. Yeah. This is a storage bin that needs to be able to contain polluted ice as well. Does it, though? Hang on. Hold. More people are singing at Rubber Ducky. Man, you're gonna give her a swelled head. Is this where I put it? Like, I want to put it above my polluted water generator. Maybe I put it in here then. Because it's a bit warmer over here? No, it's warmer over here. But I need to do it in small things. The user interface addressing specific topics. Yeah, so actually, one of my plans, because I definitely follow through on plans, is I want to go over my stream and put together like a write-up. So I can put it together in both a spoiler-free and a spoiler-full format. So that people can take a look at it and be like, this is generally what this is for, and then have a thing that they can be like, okay, this is specifically what this is for. I think that would be a cool thing to have. Alright, so let's do it this way. I think we're just going to do it here. This seems like a reasonable place to put it, because it's already clean. And I want it to go into the clean water. And the best way to do that, I think, is going to be like this. Don't discourage them. Alright, fair. And then put put storage bins here, and I can store minute amounts of polluted ice in here at a time. Maybe like 100k at a time or something like that. Is that how I want to do this? I think I actually want to do it slightly higher up. Chair now. Chair's happening. Don't worry about it. I think I want to do it here. So there's room left over to send somebody down here for ice sculptures. Because ice sculptures here... No, that's not how ice sculptures work. Ice sculptures go here, not here. Alright, so it doesn't matter. We can do it bottom floor. Oh, there it is, the chair. Neural vacillation in progress. Let's complete neural process. Something feels different. Rock Crusher! This duplicant is incredibly strong. It's too bad strength only matters for carrying capacity. But hey, now you can carry infinite things. Nobody's brought filtration medium here? Why not? People are being slow. Hey, we found a nullifier. We're ready to nullify. Probably. Also, I really want to get to this Wheezewort. Wheezeworts are the reason I'm here. Let's get to this Wheezewort. Let's see. Walk our way over here. Dig out a hole here. I actually do want to be able to get down here to be able to harvest the sleep meat. So, maybe I do it this way. Cool. This seems good. With the oxygen view, sure. I bet it's terrible. Like, the base is doing kind of okay. Very slowly spreading out from up here into the actual parts of the base where people hang out. And then a bunch of no oxygen. And some areas where it's kind of garbage. Like, this is all polluted. These are, like, bands of polluted oxygen here. This is empty because I kind of don't care that much. I think this is all carbon dioxide right now. I'm probably going to make a mushroom farm down here, so this carbon dioxide will have a place to go. And then... It's slowly but surely getting where it needs to go. And then there's, like, this band of chlorine here that I still don't know what to do about. Haven't decided if I'm going to try and address it. Is it being added to? Is more chlorine getting put into the base? God damn it. Alright, I definitely need to address this. Also, if chlorine is continually being added to the base, I need to figure out how that's happening. Because that should not be happening. Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on in this game, for sure. Please capture. Please remain captured, my critters. So, have I played Astroneer? No, I haven't. The objective is survive, Doc Tabasco. There's like high degrees of tech that aren't really necessary to survive, but they also act kind of as objectives. Not that the game enforces that, but more like, what can you do with space travel technology? So it's sort of some incentive to kind of get out there and see what you can do. And that's also something that's still changing a fair amount as time goes on. So, I don't know the answer to that question. Let's see. Chlorine, though. Chlorine. Should do something about this. What should I do about this? I guess the thing I usually do about this. Well, I'd rather do it with a mini gas pump than an actual gas pump just because of power requirements. Like, power requirements and, No, really just power requirements is it. Yeah, I actually know nothing about Astroneer. So... I don't know. You're also out of coal? Why are people out of coal? Is nobody dealing with... Alright. Priorities. Is nobody prioritizing... Supply? Is it supply? Is it tidy? Is it operate? It does affect deliver. Only one person is prioritizing operate. I don't know if this is an operate task. Came out of early access. Voxel planet exploration survival with a terramorphing tool. Okay, so space Minecraft? With more of a survival rather than crafting. Bent. Once a duplicant is available. But what task is delivering coal to this thing? Who... If I say, hey, I want coal delivered, what do I have to prioritize in order to get coal delivered? See, this is delivered to those specific things, right? Terrariums, deodorizers, and water sieves. Great. Great. I'm glad some people, at least one person, is prioritizing that. Probably more people should be prioritizing that, realistically. So maybe get that in place. But who which of these things is deliver to power, run resources to critical buildings and urgent storage? And this is fill storage buildings when no other... Okay, so it's supply. Which actually nobody is prioritizing. Priorities on the object themselves is a sub-priority, essentially, within the band of primary priorities. So, for example, this Devonok will prioritize cook above everything else. As long as there are cook actions available, they will cook. After that, they will dig. And after that, they will go left to right on all of the things that are even. Life support, toggle, care, etc. If I had multiple cook activities set at different priorities, then this Devonok would prioritize those based on those sub-priorities, but would still be cooking above a dig 9, even if it was a cook 1. Right, yes. So, I need to make sure that some dupes are prioritizing supply in order to make sure that supply actually happens. You can prioritize supply. And no, you're cooking. Keep on cooking. Don't do other things, and you can prioritize supply. That seems fine. Do I have at least one person who prioritizes build above everything else? It was Mark Magus. It's not anymore. We'll make it Bert. Alright, now hopefully deliveries will happen more frequently, and things will not be out of power. Because things being out of power is a problem. Cross between Minecraft and Subnautica. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Interesting. Watched for like 20 minutes. Sure, sure. Is nobody going to deliver coal to this coal generator? Also, this needs to be at like 65. Please deliver coal to this coal generator at more opportune moments. I.e. more frequently. What? Why did things not get... Oh, because I didn't do it yet. Oh, that would be a good reason why. Somebody is finally delivering filtration medium. Well done, my dude. Proud of you. Thank you for that. Alright, this is now going to carry exactly 100k of polluted ice. As are these. And then hopefully this polluted ice can be used to refill the polluted water here. And these poor overcrowded Pakus will still... Yes. Yes, exactly. Destroying environments in the name of discovery. Yep. That's my job. That's what I'm doing. That's the plan. We also have snow, which I could potentially put somewhere. Like, I should be storing snow over here somewhere, right? Seems like as good a place as any to store liquefiables. Yup, that is exactly what happened to me, Gula. Like, I kind of ignored it for a couple of content patches, and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't played this game in a while. I wonder if it's still fun. And now I refuse to play anything else. Once again, this thing has happened. Yeah. Speaking of more complicated crops, I really should get on starting to build this mushroom farm. Alright. Mushroom farms. Here we go. What do mushrooms need? Remind me. They need fertilization. That's all they need. Okay, cool. So actually not that much is what they need. Alright, so the plan will be... Yeah, just slime, which is fine. The plan will be mushrooms. Should I overproduce on mushrooms? I usually overproduce on mushrooms. I'm not that mad about overproducing on mushrooms. Like, I'm okay with it. The question is, do I want to? Or is that a problem? Alright, 96 is the max size for rooms. Greenhouse. Crops grown within a greenhouse can be tended by farmers to increase their growth speed. I'm not actually going to do this. Like, it doesn't even need a farm station. I'm kind of okay with not worrying about it. Okay, good. Then I'll just start making things here. And as I have room to place stuff, I will place stuff. So the plan is going to be... the plan is going to be... farms. Farming. That's what we're doing. We're farming. That's what we're doing. And then if I have to go around into this area, I can do that. And this is just going to be garbage. This kind of sucks. I should probably dig this out so that the oxygen goes up and the carbon dioxide goes down. That is the thing I should probably do. So maybe I should start over here, just so this has an immediate way to progress upwards. It's not the worst idea. Could dig down here, right, and open both of these up, and allow all of this polluted oxygen to escape. In what way am I going to do this? How about thusly? And that'll hopefully grab it as it's going up. I'm not sure if this works, but hopefully this works. We're gonna find out if this works. And then I can spread to either side here once this place is actually filled with carbon dioxide. All of this carbon dioxide. This is built, and this can contain snow. So eventually people will bring snow to here, and then it'll melt and become water. Exciting! And these poor Pakus. What have I done to you? The usual thing. Snowman army? Excuse me? I'm just moving snow around. I'm not building an army made out of snow. Critter eggs. Completely inappropriate use of balloons, fair goddess. But thank you anyway. Let me take a look at the priority list again. Do I have anybody prioritizing storage? I mean, not above other stuff, right? Everybody else has stuff to do. Like, we got 3 cookers. Chefers, I guess. 2 researchers, one of whom is also our artist. We've got somebody prioritizing combat. I'm actually going to do this because combat should be a very high priority. We have multiple people on life support, but they're not doing life support above everything else. So I really should set at least one person to life support above everything else. It really feels like there should be an Ekans emote somewhere, right? There's a bunch of, like, Pokemon emotes that you get for Prime, which are really weird, but somehow no Ekans. Too bad. Like, how do I want to organize this? Can I rearrange them? Can I, like, pull them up or down on the list? That would be useful. Man, organization. Organization would be useful. I guess that's not a thing that's happening. Alright, so Devanok is cooking and digging. That's fine. Kawaii Nerd is ranching. That's fine. We've got our researcher and artist here. Alkavar is prioritizing operate. That's great. Definitely operate above everything else. I guess your secondary thing can be storage if there's not anything to operate. That's fine. We got cook, that's great. We've got supply, which is a thing that we need. So, okay, Ewobud is our supplier. We've got a researcher here. Fair Goddess is on farm, that's fine. Shadowed Mage is on cooking. We have 2 other cooks. So maybe Shadowed Mage does life support above cooking? I'm not mad about that. But is still available to cook. Mark Magus is also on supply. So we have 2 people prioritizing supply above everything else. That doesn't need to happen. Mark Magus can also be prioritizing life support. Which means that we don't need to do this for Shadow Mage. Alright, so we do have at least one person prioritizing life support above everything else. We do have at least one person prioritizing supply above everything else. I think we're good. I think that's what I was looking for. Oh, friendly reminder, by the way. I do still have several default named... several? I'm down to 1. I am down to 1 default named dupe. So if you want to be a part of the fun, as it were, then feel free to speak up. Alright, I'm gonna look at plumbing real quick, because I'm gonna need to set up one of these down here. Well, that'll be easy to connect, so that's not a problem. And then for power, this one is running off of the general grid, which is a bit overloaded. But maybe that's okay. Cool. Alright. The hydrogen is working. Kind of? The hydrogen is kind of working? There's like pockets of hydrogen and pockets of not hydrogen. I guess I need more hydrogen in here. Yeah, I probably should have pulled a second canister of hydrogen. Alright, well I still can. I can just like uproot this and build the canister emptier here. And I immediately get distracted by things that are not the thing I'm supposed to be doing. What exactly is the thing I'm supposed to be doing? I no longer remember. That's the fun part. I do not have a dupe named after myself. Not that egotistical. I've named the colony after myself. Like, we're living in the colony of Eternia. So... and I need exactly 1 hit of auto-bottling hydrogen. It should not be right by the door. This is a mistake. Nope. I'm gonna build it over here instead. I prefer God Emperor, but sure. Alright, this can be a mealwood again. I want to make sure I'm promoting good scale growth for all my Drekos. But there's like random pieces of oxygen up here, which is unacceptable. It needs to be an entire layer of hydrogen. Your dupe is still alive. Everybody is still alive except for Omix. And we're still sad about that. But, you know, you move on. Skill increase. Great. Increase that skill. Eight critters. Good number of critters. 7 critters. Also a good number of critters. There you go. Much better. That is an appropriate amount of respect for the position. Come on, guys. Do the thing. Get over here. Alright, I guess I can prioritize this higher. And then maybe somebody will come and do it. Please come and do this thing. I know somebody in this colony is prioritizing this task, alright? I'm not sure what category this task falls under, but I know somebody is prioritizing it. Alright, Bert came and did the thing. What is Bert's priorities? Bert is... I'm pretty sure this doesn't fall under life support, but alright, somebody did it. They are, in fact. That is exactly what they're doing. Like, when it becomes night, everything gets dark. I gotta delete the painting also. Unfortunate. Well, that just means it'll have to get repainted. It's a pretty good painting. Oh, but now we can make moderate paintings, or mediocre paintings, instead of just crude paintings. So maybe it'll get repainted with a better painting. That's exciting. I can't wait to see what better paintings look like. Team Rancher, doing the ranching. Keep on ranching, buddy. Right, once again, exactly one canister of hydrogen. Somebody go and get that hydrogen. Why do plants need paintings? The plants don't need paintings. The dupe that is spending all of their time in here needs paintings. Because I want them to be happy. And the best way for them to be happy is decor. Making sure that their surroundings look good. Alright, now hopefully there's enough hydrogen in here to actually fully layer the top. They're not happy we just get another one. See ya, unhappy dupe. Do not harvest. DNH. Alright, now I can put down the new painting. Furniture. Blank canvas. Go. It is very important to me that our girl, Kawaii Nerd over here, enjoys their surroundings enough to keep her morale up. Morale is important. I think you have to destroy and redeploy, but I'm not positive. Yep, this is all storage here. And this is mostly an artifact of, this is how I had it set up. Not like, this is a good way to set it up. This is just like, I needed more storage, so I put more storage there. And then I needed this thing, so I put this thing there. I suspect in the grand scheme of things, this is actually a bad idea. Because... disable... Because if I start putting hot things here, it's going to affect how my plants are able to grow. And that could be problematic. But for now, it's fine. For now, it's fine. And I just have to be careful of when I start creating things that are hot, not to store them here. Or, you know, keep an eye on the temperature display. Both of those are good ideas. But in the meantime, it does look aesthetically pleasing. So I'm not unhappy about it. So this is a better painting now, right? It's quaint. It's mediocre. Nice. Good. Nice and good. Do I have a plant that I can put here? Still just briar seeds? Unfortunate. I'm gonna uproot this guy too. That's bad. Stop being grown. Stop doing that thing. This is almost ready to get harvested. That's great. We're almost there. Also gonna mine this out. And then probably get up here and grab the other one. There's one over here too. Man, wonderful. Time to start taking advantage of natural air conditioning. Alright, this is kind of working. Don't know if it's exactly working the way I want it to, but it might be. Just trying to get all this polluted oxygen out of here so I can actually build my mushroom farm. You already have all of your tail, apparently. Watching these dudes as they walk around, making sure that their scale growth works the way I want it to. It's overcrowded! Sweet! Time to kill a Dreco! Like this one. You're very young. Which of you are not very young? You're not very young. You can die. You can become food for the colony. And now, meat exists. Do I have the resources? I do have the resources! Yahtzee. Also, forever fried mushrooms. And forever pepper bread? Maybe forever pepper bread? Maybe forever pepper bread. Which means that I can just make everybody stop eating mushrooms and only give the good stuff to the people who deserve it. Who deserves it? That's the real question. Solar levels of hot? Damn. Doesn't matter to anybody yet. Alright, cool. We'll just give it to everybody. Anybody can have good food if they want it. I wish I had an alarm. I wish there was something in the automation network that existed that would notify me that a thing has happened. Some kind of alert. The only thing I can really think of is a light. And I know that's not how lights are intended to be used. You are still alive, Martin. I hope that meets with your approval. Alright, I'm just gonna do it with lights, I guess. Go over and down or just up. If I'm worried about decor, I should do it this way. And then this will alert me whenever I have too many things, and then I can eat one. Slam open and shut when powered. That's awful. I don't want that. Man, look at all this oxygen we've got out here. How did this happen? How did all of this oxygen get here? I didn't put a deodorizer out here. Oh, the oxalite. There was oxalite. That's how it happened. Well, good job, oxalite. Now we can kind of go down here and check and see what this thing is. Delightful. What has been buried here this entire time? Odds are it's a muckroot, but we're gonna find out. Oh, also, start getting this in position, shall we? This could be a mirthweed. Mirth leaf. Oh, we got that wart seed! Sweet. Guess I don't actually need to do that. I can do a wall thing? I could do a wall thing. Right? I could do furniture. Wall things are furniture. This. And put a Weezewort in it for the purposes of keeping things nice and chilly. That takes up this space, though, so if I wanted to put something here, I couldn't. You're talking about this almost out of water? Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Things are warming up over here, I think because of all of this stuff. So let's get some Weezeworts up here and cool off this area. Excuse me? I'm out of copper ore. We gotta mine more copper, ladies and gentlemen. Never thought I'd see the day. No, I was actually fairly certain that I would see the day relatively soon. But I didn't realize that it was coming that soon. Oh, I can't copy from the wall thing to the regular furniture thing. Too bad. That's alright. We'll get more Weezewort seeds sooner rather than later. Look at all the Weezewort seeds we have access to. Delicious. How do I get down to here? This way. Oh my god, I gotta close all this stuff so I can actually dig out over here. Out of the way. Let's see if that works. Harvest all of these things. If there's gonna be sleet wheat lying around, we should be harvesting it. Sleet wheat's good stuff. Everybody needs bread. Turned into regular water. How did this turn into regular water? Who's putting ice over here? No, not all liquefiables, you jerks. Just polluted ice. Regular ice can go over here. This also needs to have, like, a specific max capacity if we're going to do regular ice. Alright, mop up this water. This is not a place for regular water. I guess it actually doesn't matter. This could be regular water. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Interesting. Unreachable. Problems. What if I want to reach it, though? Guess then I would need to do something like this. I think that's fine. It's probably fine. Do I have enough copper? Did I do the thing? I did the thing. Okay, cool. So the way this is going to work is when this is at 9, light turn on. Only at 9. Because then I know I have to harvest one of the creatures. Is that a good euphemism, harvest? Uh-oh. Body temperature. It's starting to get too hot down here. Should have known this would happen. So this is how we solve that problem. God, I'm so bad at managing temperature. I should really be taking this into account when I'm building this thing. Build it more centralized instead of up against this phosphorite wall, which is very hot. Foolish. You're overcrowded? Why is it overcrowded? You're not at 9, though. Why overcrowded? How many critters are in here? It is at 9. What? Does it need to be 8? Okay. Great. This one. Age 111. You become a sandwich. I guess you become 8 also. Gotta go dig out them wart seeds now. Taking some time. Alright, folks, get a move on. You got jobs to do. want to do an external power facility too, but I think that needs to happen over here in this ice biome. That's probably a better place for it than anywhere else. I've done it! Plant it! And now, copy settings around. And I should have all the the fibers that I need, because I am cutting off Dreco tails, which is great. Where am I going to use them? How am I going to take advantage of this thing that I now have? More paintings, I think, is the answer. Decor. What does decor look like? What places need more paintings? What places are people spending time that's ugly? I don't think I can put paintings in the background here. That would be too easy. We could put some paintings here. Furniture. Painting. So that this area, the research area, is less ugly. This is mostly okay. It's good. It's not great, but it's good. Let's start looking at this finished. Okay, good. So this stuff is all accessible as appropriate. This is ready to be grabbed, which is excellent. We need to dig down to here next. Alright. Alright, good. There's one up here also. So now I've got one wart seed free and 2 planned. So up to 3. And I've got 2 places that I want them. So where else do I want another one? What does the temperature look like other than this disaster? Things are warming up here in a way that I would like to not happen. So maybe we put another one here. Everything else is pretty manageable, although this water is actually getting pretty warm, which is interesting. I guess because I'm pulling it in from... No, actually, I don't know. I don't know why this water is warm. Like, the water over here is not warm. The water over here is not warm. Where else is this water coming from that it's warm? Mysteries. Alright, well, I don't know, and I hope it doesn't matter. Let's just ignore it for now, yeah? Yeah, seems fine. Next to the batteries is probably a good place for it, actually. This is a good place for Wii Sports. Next to the heat producers. Alright. I have now accounted for every Wii's wart that I have targeted. Let's let them finish doing that thing. More places to visit. All this area that I haven't explored. Another ice biome up here. That's cool. Some dust caps growing underwater. That seems unlikely. Okay, I've already took everything of interest I can from that. Great. And this place is now full of carbon dioxide. This place is ready. We're ready to go to work here. Alright. So, deodorizer can stay there, I guess. And let's start making a mushroom farm. Is this where I want it? This could be where I want it. This seems fine. Although, before I dig all that out, I should probably tile off this area. Because I'm going to want to dig most of this stuff out as well. Man, there's oxygen up here? Amazing. How did that happen? Oh, because all the polluted oxygen from here. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I understand. That means that I have to uproot the plants. Which is maybe okay? Which is maybe okay. I mean, as long as I'm growing my own, I guess it's okay. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Do that thing. And then people will walk faster when they're running across here, so that's cool. Yes. Aware. Missing research station. I know. I know. It's okay. But they can start working on the easy stuff. So I just have to remember to check back here, because it's not going to inform me that the easy stuff is done. What has happened here? How did this happen? Where did this come from? Water? What? From here? Water? 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 Extremely mysterious. That's polluted ice. That's polluted ice. That's polluted ice. That's polluted ice. Oh, I guess there was like the ice that was over here and someone picked it up and it melted along the way. Well, time to mop all that up. Nobody likes soggy feet. At least this is self-contained. It has like this natural little pit here. Basically, I mean, until I get to the interstellar area, I am just done with research, yeah. Like, I can do the easy part of this, so I might as well. But then everything else needs interstellar research. So until I'm ready to go to space, yeah, I'm done with research. The microbe mushroom lacks, but that's fine. We are doing A-okay over here. Am I out of pinch of pepper nuts? No? This can happen. People can make barbecue out of the meat that I have, probably. Do I have pepper nuts? Edible. Okay, cooking ingredient. I totally have pepper nuts. It's not a problem. No problems here. None of these things are problems. Slowly but surely mopping all this stuff up. Good job. Proud of you. You did good here. Once this is all tiled up, we can open up the rest of this area. And there's this slime just lying here. Why is that okay? Oh, man, I should get this squeaky pufflet into my base. That's how I should clean up this oxygen. Or this, this chlorine. Hey, Darthandria, how's it going? No, people are mostly okay. If I look at, you know, the germ overlay, there's slime lung around. But none of it is a disaster. What? Oh, this slime is producing slime lung. Funny. So it's spreading to the rest of the area near here. Well, that's a little awkward. But mostly okay. Inkling has a little bit of slime lung in her system, but not enough to actually affect her. Yeah, people are doing good. A little slime lung never hurt anybody. Alright, what are we doing with jobs? What has happened here? Ah, Devanok has become very good at mining. Excellent. Proud of you, buddy. How do you feel about researching? Have you done this thing? Probably done this thing. Who hasn't done this research? Bert hasn't done this because Bert is incapable of learning. Alright, well, you can get better at learning. That seems like a good thing for you to do. Then, when you go do other things, it'll be easier. You'll be so much better at figuring out how jobs work. So you're going to be A-okay, Inkling. That amount of slime lung literally cannot hurt you. Immune systems, just like by virtue of being a duplicate, your immune system, immunity regen, is plus 15% per cycle. And I am aware that you can't exactly see this because my face is covering it. So I apologize for my face. But immunity regen is plus 15% per cycle. And the amount of slime lung that you have at the moment, which is germs, is minus 0.3% per cycle. So you are the most okay right now. Yeah, it is not going to be a problem at all. I wonder if Pakus can be happy in regular water. Also, I should go build some things. Ice blocks. Go. Use that ice. If only I had a way to capture this dude that didn't involve plastic. Very far away from having plastic. Alright, this is good. Taking advantage of those fungal spores. Hey, Capability, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Looking pretty good over here. Looking pretty good. There's like random bits of chlorine that this is picking up. Yeah, suck up all that chlorine. We hate it. It's like the chlorine isn't making it into here, which is funny. This is being really weird. Stop doing this. Alright, I just gotta dig this out so people aren't randomly running back and forth into the chlorine. And the way to do that is thusly. Just dig it out. I actually don't know what the difference between a good seed and a bad seed is. Like, I believe you, but... Alright, this is clean. This is clean. All of this stuff is clean. Excellent. Open it up. Now that the slime has been pulled out, we can build more tile for this. Get that slime out of here. Stop sliming up the place. Yeah, 12 is my usual standard. Most of the time it's a little touch and go in the beginning, but once I get settled, everything is alright. Like, I'm okay on food now, and air seems to be doing fine. So at some point I may push to 18, but not immediately. I'm gonna wait till I have a bigger food buffer before that happens. Wait till I get my mushroom farm up. Yeah, I know. I have this here and I haven't checked it out yet. I don't know what it is yet. I need to go find out at some point. Well, why not now? What are you? How deep do I have to like go like this deep in order to actually figure out what it is? Yeah, I bet it's a volcano of some kind. Because I still have no idea what to do with those. Hole? Oh, because you're standing in water. Yeah, that's not going to work out well for you, is it? You know what? If you're going to have hypothermia, you might as well just take a nap. Go get some rest. That's fine. Should maybe have not made you do this, to be honest. Did I not assign you the bed? Will you please go to bed? Jobs got mastered? That's great. Bert mastered research assistant. Bert's morale is surprisingly low. What is Bert doing that his morale is down to 11? Go along with you and blame the volcano. Okay. Yeah, I'm on board. I still haven't figured out a good way to deal with volcanoes. Like, I don't have a system that I'm happy with. I tried doing something with, like, temp shift plates and hydrogens and Wheezeworts, but it wasn't enough. And then, like, I should probably do a more active cooling, I guess. Like, I tried doing something with like, the thermo nullifier and running gas back and forth through it, but, like, I couldn't pipe away steam and have it stay steam. Like, it caused damage in the pipes, so that sucked. It's messy. It's messy. What was I doing? Jobs. Why? Why has this happened to you? Alright, well, if your morale is going to be low, then let's have you go to be a gopher. Because that is a thing that you can do. Pressure. I see. Time to kill another Dreco. Cramped. That's new. This room will become overcrowded once all nearby eggs hatch. That's accurate. Alright, well, you can leave. You can leave. Oh, the hatches are cramped too. Age 62, age 11, age 64. Alright, this one. And then pipe the chilled water through hotter areas to cool them. Oh, that's a neat idea. I guess I could do that. That is some extremely active cooling. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that, but that's not a bad idea. There's definitely parts of my base that could use some more active cooling than the amount of cooling they have. Like, it would be nice if this were cooler. I'm doing just this sort of, like, general Wheezewort shenanigans, which maybe is going to be sufficiently effective and maybe is not. Do you have this wart seed lying around over here? Why is this here? This needs to be a fungal spore. And if people are going to be running out of this area... Yo, thank you for the follow. Sounds like people are going to be running around this area relatively frequently, so let's make it pretty. I have the reeds for this. What is the problem here? Fertilization. Okay, well that's fine. We have slime for exactly that purpose. Oh, we've got a Buddy Bud seed. That's cool. Where do I want to put that? Where do I want to put that? Is there any other place that people are going, like, kind of on their own? Where they might want, you know, a buddy? This feels like it'd be a good place for it. I can hang one from the roof here. I've got 2 Mirthleaf seeds lying around. Well, that's good. They can go in these places. Wait, hang on. What's the temperature here? Is it still... No, it's cooling down. Good. So I could put another Briar seed here. But this place is further up and a little more painful. So let's put a Mirthleaf seed there. Decor. This place is not pretty enough for a rec room, in theory. So maybe we also do a Mirthleaf thing here. Settings. Cool. Alright, we have the beginnings of a mushroom farm. Maybe someday it'll even get me food. I mean, I'm net positive on food right now, so this is actually unnecessary. But by doing this, I can maybe stop relying on mealwood as much. In fact, this already is carbon dioxide. I could have had this become my mushroom farm. But then I'd be tracking slime into the base, and that's, you know, that's a little less nice. Yo! Check out the mediocre painting! That's so good! This is actually really curious. Because this kind of looks like Earth, but with Saturn rings. And it's like, these dupes have lived their entire lives in the interior of an asteroid. Where have they ever seen anything resembling this? How do they know anything about what planets look like? Do they have some kind of, like, racial memory instilled within them? Some way of recognizing, hey, little dupe books. I mean, there's some talk in the lore about, you know, the difficulty of implanting dupes with memories, right? I don't remember all of the details, but there was some back and forth about whether or not it was ethical and like, the dupe's not even being, like, viable because of issues with the memories or something or other. So it's like, I guess, were they eventually successful? Or, like, how did this happen? So interesting. So interesting. This desperately needs a deodorizer in here. Like, there's the one over here, but we need more than that one, I think. Where can I put this deodorizer? I guess I can deconstruct the ladder on this side. Put a new mesh tile here with a deodorizer on it. Part Movie Moon and part Blade Runner. Maybe. Starvation. Really? Really? Go eat, buddy. Are you lying to me? I think you were just lying to me. Okay. Alright, cool. Good and cool. Thank you for that. Where even is Mark Magus? Yo, Abyssmeal is stressed. Probably from the hypothermia. Artist, 38% master. Getting there. How do I get the Squeaky Puffed into my base so it eats all of this chlorine? Oh, I can't have this open. Oh, no. Okay, 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 hang on. Ooh. Very nearly made a mistake there. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would definitely end up being a problem. We got this flooding open. That's good. We've got more than enough water over here. So once this is done draining through... Once this is done being cleaned... Man, this liquid reservoir in chlorine is just fantastic. I'm so happy how that works. Mark Magus has done groundskeeping. Alright, well, there's the obvious next step. Go for it. Did I figure out what this is? Hot, polluted oxygen vent. What? How hot is it? What am I supposed to do with this? I mean, I guess surround it with deodorizers, but like... Hot? That sucks. How hot is hot? I'm gonna Google this. Hang on. Hot polluted oxygen vent. What to do with this hot polluted oxygen vent? Pump out air very hot, but very little at a time. Very hot, so like above boiling? How hot is very hot? I'm unhappy with this. Holy crap! That is a lot of hot. That is, in fact, very hot. You are not joking. What do I do with this? How do I take advantage of this? Oh, jeez. God, that's hard enough to kill any pumps that are inside it. So I actually can't pump it anywhere. Capital punishment. Oh god. Jeez, I just have no idea how to handle this. Like, I already didn't know how to handle volcanoes. I have no idea how to handle this. Maybe I put water in here and use it as steam and do a steam turbine thing? Since it's just generating heat? And so I cool it off with a steam turbine? I could maybe do that. I don't know if there's, like, mechanics that I can use that'll dictate where hotter air goes relative to cooler air. So that I can, heat dispenser. Heat dispenser? I don't think I know what that means. Hydrogen and radiant pipes, sure. But, like, I still need a way to cool off the hydrogen then. My dude, Weezeworts are not going to handle things at 500 degrees. How many Weezeworts do you need to handle that kind of temperature? Weezeworts have a very specific amount of cooling that they can do over time. Like, I get it. I've tried doing that. I tried doing that with volcanoes. And it did not work out. It did not work out, is what I'm saying. Like, my attempts at doing the thing that you are describing were not positive. Oh, there's another nullifier down here. Man, so many nullifiers. How lucky. Like, but alright. Assume that that's how it works. How do I build that? Like, what does that look like? Also, given that I can't, like, do I just run it in the background of this thing? Like, give this thing a big room and then put radiant pipes all the way through it? And then, have a separate facility for cooling off the hydrogen? It's probably how that looks. Should I have a better idea of what I want to do with it? Maybe. Looking up the cooling fan thing, yeah. Like, it really feels like I should be able to take advantage of Steam, but... I don't know. I still haven't ever done a thing with Steam, with a steam turbine. So I don't know how that works either. Would be nice to know how that works. I should probably get more, garbage water into here. We're running low. I don't know. I suspect I'm going to have to look some stuff up and then figure out an engineering solution off stream, because I just have no idea what to do with this. Maybe open this up in sandbox mode and just try stuff out and see what works or doesn't work. Thermoregulator. This one? Cools the gas piped through it by 14 degrees. 14, my dude. 14. 14 degrees is not a lot of degrees compared to 500 degrees. Like, let's be clear here. 500 is a lot of degrees. 14, not that many degrees. Thermoregulator doesn't remove heat, but relocates it to a new area. Well, that's something. Right? Like, yeah, I'd have to build, like, 30 of them in order to actually pipe through that hot air and have it... Like, that's definitely not tenable. Absolutely not. Like, Wheezworts and cooling hydrogen seems like it would be fairly effective, but, like, this is a lot of heat. This is a lot of heat. Like, that is just so much heat. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna probably open up this save in a new file, like in sandbox mode, and just try stuff out. Is this empty? This is emptied. We did it. We emptied it out. Close that off. And open this up. Fill her up! Just try some shit out. I mean, I've actually never played in sandbox mode. So, let me see if I can actually figure out how this works. Main menu. Can I load this game in sandbox mode or debug mode? How does this even work? Hang on. Oxygen not included, sandbox mode. How... How do I even turn on sandbox mode? grab the seed number from the game and type it in for sandbox mode. I can't just load a save in sandbox mode. This is old. This is not the thing I was looking for. This is the thing that I'm doing. This file will get deleted as new autosaves are created. Can I, like, is there a thing in options that I can do to just turn on sandbox mode? I don't actually know how this works. Options. Unlock sandbox mode. Okay. I see. Okay. Save a backup first. So now, if I dig, it just gets dug, right? Right, how to... Sandbox. Ah, okay. Okay. So, hang on. Main menu. Okay. I can resume. And this does have or does not have? Does not have sandbox mode. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to quit out and manually make a copy of my save. And then I'm going to load that up in sandbox mode. So hang tight for a second, folks, while I figure out where my save games are stored. This is not a thing that I have done before. It's in documents somewhere? Oxygen not included. Save game location. Save file location. Hooray. Documents, clay. Okay, that's easy. Documents, clay. Yup, there they are. Save files. Beautiful. Alright, where is Eternia? Here it is. And then there's also Eternia backup. Okay, so I will play off of Eternia backup that already exists. Thank you, game. Alright, here we go. Load game, Eternia backup. Load game. So I definitely don't have enough refined metal to really do all of the things that I want to do right now. Options, sandbox mode. Sandbox mode is now on. Oh, I can just add stuff. Cool. What I'm looking for, though, is just delete all of this. Does it not... Can't I do it, like, instant thing? Maybe destroy? I don't think I want to destroy. I thought sandbox mode did, like, instant things. Like, I wouldn't need the dupes to come in and do things for me. And I could just place stuff and it would be created. Okay, so that is how that works. But then deconstruct doesn't work the same way. Why does deconstruct not work the same way? That's irritating. Inject thermal energy into the simulation. I can paint with food poisoning. Water. What? Wow. Sprinkle. Fascinating. Just fill with water. Cool. Copy settings. Alright. None of these are things that I want, I just want this stuff to be dug out. I guess I have to wait for my dupes to come and dig it out? Why? Why? Why can I create things but not dig? Why can't I just have it be dug? Sandbox mode, you are not what I wanted. Alright, I can just, like, add water, though, which is cool. That's probably part of what I want to do here. Why doesn't this just do the thing? How do I get it to just do the thing? Can I get it to just do the thing? Like, is that even possible? I can build, but I can't delete. Or I guess I can delete. But this is also, like, destroying the background stuff, right? Like, it's destroying everything that's in the cells. See, this just destroys the vent. That's no good. Now there's no vent. That's not what I wanted either. Awkward. Like, I literally have to wait for dupes to come around and dig it out for me. And then if I build something, it's just built, and I can't get rid of it. Awkward. At least the thing is dormant right now, so I can kind of mess around with it without it, like, spewing gas at me. Options. Yes, enable. But I gotta wait for them to come by and dig it out. Why? Why? Is that really how this works? I thought it would just do it. Sandbox mode? Dig? Sandbox mode dig. Sure, let's Google instant deconstruct. How does this use deconstruct? Fear that I'd be Is it possible to instant deconstruct? Deconstruct should just instantly deconstruct things. It does not. When I press Control F4? What? What does Control F4 do? This still doesn't seem to do the thing that I want it to do. Debug and sandbox mode are completely different. How do I enable debug mode? How do I enable debug mode? Anybody know how I enable debug mode? Okay. Oxygen not included debug mode. Google. Help. Activate a debug menu. Create a text file anywhere on your computer and save the file name as debug_enable.txt. I see. Into oxygen not included /data. Got it. Play oxygen. What? Oh, it's not in the save games file. It's in the actual. Yeah, it's in the actual game files. So I gotta load that up. Properties, local files, browse local files. New text document debug enable. Debug enable.txt. Alright, now I quit and then reload, I think. Load game backup. Debug instant build mode is Control F4. Okay, cool. Control F4. Ah, delicious. Okay, cool. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, so now I have this hot polluted oxygen vent. So, yeah, what am I doing with this? Also, it's dormant, so even if I, like, put together something that feels like it might be a solution, I won't know if it's gonna work right now. Like, this is gonna be a real slow process. Is the hot air enough to cool off a steam vent? Like, could I do something like... Where's steam vents? Power? Steam turbines? Something like this? Actually, hang on. Steam turbine, I'd want it, like, here. I can't do that. I want it here, I guess. Sure. And then, like... tile this off. I guess I'd probably want it tiled in abyssalite, but for now, just tile it off, right? Do this. And then have this just run. Would that work? And then, like... This wouldn't be creating steam, though, so I'd need water in here. So I actually wouldn't actually want to do it this way. I'd want... This is weird. Because, like, I'd need water cycling back through, right? So I guess I'd want to do something like... The problem is, I also want to pull the oxygen out once it's cool enough that it's not heating the water up anymore. Like, once it's cooled off, I want to be able to use that oxygen, or just pull it out of the system, to make room for more hot oxygen. And I don't know if that's actually a thing I can do. So this is kind of silly. What if I do something like, like this, right? And then I have like a long hallway with cooling off hydrogen or something. But then I need something else to cool off the hydrogen otherwise, right? Like, I need to have like some sort of active cooling system for the hydrogen or something. Right? Because if I want to do something like, for example, put a pump on the floor above with the intake pipe dropping into the room from above, so all the cool oxygen is at the ceiling. The thing is, I need a pump to get gases into pipes, and a pump will break from heat damage with oxygen at that temperature. Like, the best I can do with a pump... Gas pump. The best I can do with a pump is... This has overheat temperature 75. Oh, that's better than I've seen before. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. So any of these, what even are these things? Will allow me to create a gas pump, but then this gas pump still has an overheat temperature of probably like 350. So if it gets hotter than that, it's going to suffer damage. So I can't just have it in the same room as the raw polluted oxygen that's coming out, because it's coming out super hot. So I need some way to cool it off before it gets to the pump. But I don't think it automatically striates itself that way, where the cool stuff is separated from the hot stuff. Like, I think what I need to do is have it travel along some sort of path, cooling across that path. And then once it's cool enough, have it reach a pump so that I can pump it out and actually use it. Or maybe just deodorize it at that point and have it enter the atmosphere. But yeah, I want to see what other people have done with these. I think that's probably my best bet, is seeing what other people have done with these and come back to it later with that in mind and do the thing then, rather than messing around with it right now, especially while it's off. Because while it's off, while it's dormant, I'm not even going to be able to see the results of whatever system I put together. Alright, I'm just going to continue the game and forget that this thing is here. I'm just going to ignore it. It's not useful to me. I don't still have debug mode on, do I? I totally still have debug mode on. Let's fix that. 5 to 10 Wheezeworts with permeable gas tiles so the hot gases fall into it and cool off, and then have the cool gases pumped out of the Wheezewort room. Maybe. That's definitely one way to do it. I think the Wheezeworts will die, because once Wheezeworts get above around 100 degrees, they stop functioning. So if there is consistent input that is hotter than that, then they can get too heated and stop functioning. So I think I'd need the Wheezeworts in a separate location, doing like intermediary cooling. So this is why I'd want to do the thing with the hydrogen, right? Where I have hydrogen in radiant pipes circulating through the oxygen room and cooling it off, and then the hydrogen circulating back to a different room. And I'm going back and forth between trying out stuff in debug mode, Cryptomancer, and I decided that it's not actually doing me any good, so I'm going to turn off debug mode and then come back to the game. Yeah, I found a hot polluted oxygen vent. So I've been trying to figure out how the heck I make that useful. And I'm not at all sure. Still not at all sure. Alright, I don't have debug mode on, right? Good. So this is it. The thing that I was thinking about is maybe I'd need to do some kind of like long tiled space where I could run radiant pipe through it and like use hydrogen in the radiant pipe to cool it off, and then have a separate like facility where I have the radiant pipe running through a very heavily Wheezeworted area and cool it off that way. But it would be a mess to try out. It's a lot. It's a lot. And also it's dormant right now, so I'm kind of don't want to be You're being snowed in. Oh no, Linwell. I'm so sorry. Where is there snow? I mean, I know there's snow in a lot of places, but like, where are you specifically that snow is happening to you? Starvation. I don't think that's likely. Similar to your setup? Alright, cool. Seattle is... Wow. How often does Seattle get snow? What is happening here? Atmosphere. Oh, it's in the hydrogen. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay. Well then. Seven inches in just over 24 hours. Damn. Actually, cancel this. This does still need to be uprooted. But I think I can put a mirth leaf there, right? Mirth leaf has more flexibility about where it can grow. Mirth leaf can grow in hydrogen. Okay, cool. If I wanted to put something here, I could. Doesn't even matter that much, actually. Just deconstruct. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of details, Cryptomancer. Like, it would be cool to get a system that took advantage of this and had, you know, the oxygen generation of an oxygen vent, but... Seems like a pain. Seems like a real pain to get to put together. This place is over full again. Time to kill off a Dreco. You're old. You can become a sandwich. Oh no, but you're snowed in. Are they still going to be able to deliver while it's being snowed in? How you doing with the hit points? Doing good? Still doing good. Excellent. Alright, so what else am I working on here? What else am I doing? This still needs to get dug out. That's fine. Don't want to carry it up the stairs? Yeah, okay. No, we're fine. There's plenty of oxygen in lots of places. Why do you think it's insufficient? Tell me more about that. Am I out of water? Is it finally happening? No. We're still good. This is still doing the thing. I don't understand the problem. I think it's not actually a problem. I think they're lying to me. Because we're, like, mostly positive. I guess we were negative last cycle? Let's see if we're negative again this cycle. Yeah, we got ranching. Ranching's happening. Look at the Drecklet. Aww. Get wrangled, buddy. Yeah, if this runs out of water, that's fine. We'll just start using this one instead. Plumbing overlay. I actually can't deconstruct this one until after it's done pushing the water through. I can deconstruct the... No, not so much. I think this needs to stay on until the water is done being pushed through. But I can connect this. Start water coming up this way. Have you just stopped? Oh, power. Okay, that's a good reason to have stopped, I guess. Here come that water. Yep, it's quality. It's quality of life Mark II, so it's more stuff like. I mean, I don't know exactly, but I'm assuming it's going to be more stuff like the stuff that's been happening, with like changes to how art works, how decor works, plants, etc. Ah, you've got a hot one for regular Drekos and a cool one for plastic ones. Nice. Yeah, I'm not planning on actually farming regular Drekos. This is only going to be a plastic farm. I'm just waiting for the Drekos to turn into plastic Drekos. Ooh, a job got mastered. Which one? Who did it? Fair Goddess is now a courier. Good job. Time to become a groundskeeper. Please enjoy being strong. Time to, kill off another Dreko. Who's old and not useful? 62? Oh, you're ancient. Time to turn you into a sandwich. Hey, ranching got mastered. Great. The regular Drekos are for eggs and meat. Yep. Yep. That is what all of these Drekos are going to become. Eggs and meat. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually eat their eggs. But I feel like meat is a reasonable way to get use out of Drekos as well. Jobs. Look at you. Such a good rancher. Well, might as well have you learn how to learn. So be better at learning. Yeah, but there's still, like, there's so many reeds just in the wild that I just never uproot, and I just let them grow. And I think that'll more than account for my actual needs. Like, I think it'll be fine. And the Pacos are happy again! Pacus. Maybe. Maybe happy. Hopefully. Look at this Pacu, it's trapped over here! You're supposed to go all the way into the pool, buddy. Well, I guess that's where you're gonna live your life. Rest in peace. It's like there's all these thimble reeds up here that we could be harvesting, and we are. Like, there's plenty of thimbles. $20 exosuits. That's a lot of exosuits, my dude. Maybe it'll become a problem once I need to get into space, but at the moment, it is not so much of a problem. We got mushrooms going. Life is good here. This is full up. And clean. So let's close this off. And unload it. Isn't that the sound of a Dreko pooping? Wild. There's a lot of hatches here. Maybe I should just hatch an egg. Eat an hatchling egg. Excuse me? Oh, you need to go to the bathroom. Alright, well, somebody else pick up the egg then. Alright, how'd we do? Yeah, negative on oxygen. I guess that's from power. Just not producing quite enough hydrogen to actually account for powering this gas pump as well. Maybe I am. More positive than not right now. Can they make this hop? I actually don't know. This looks still reachable, so probably. I have found 2 nullifiers, actually. Alright, this is emptied now, so this can all be deconstructed. Pull you out, mop all this stuff up, and use this water appropriately. I guess I need to start exploring more and find out where my steam vent is. New priority level that acts as red alert until finished. That's cool. Looks like they are able to cross this, so that's good. You can stop, buddy. Alright, whatever, just keep going. I might be. Making water is not easy. Groundskeeper finished. Become plumber. Alright, well, we are now done with researching until we get interstellar research. But now my garbage water can become drinkable water, so that's good. And this is going to pump more stuff into here. Yeah. I don't think we're consuming it faster than it's getting created, but it's definitely not the most renewable of resources. So where am I going to get more water from? That's water. And it can dig through here and get it all into here, but that's not going to matter until this empties out a bit more. And then there's all this, like, snow and ice and stuff that I can use. Cooling electrolyzer oxygen and 25% cooling steam vent water. Okay. Yeah, cooling things. That's probably the next thing that I have to start learning how to think about, because I haven't been. Like, it's just never been something that's been much on my radar until all of a sudden I'm in trouble. probably good on food pretty much forever now. 15 wheezes, dang. Yeah, Nullifier seems like a good way to do it. Which I guess means I need to start paying attention to my Nullifier over here. I mean, I'm gonna have to do something with this eventually. I don't know what yet. But eventually. Something. Equivalent to 7-ish wheezes. Okay. Got another wheeze up here if I want it. And I do. Got another wheeze down here. Might as well go get that. Actually gonna split this way so I don't have the, like, monster vertical ladder where when people run out of oxygen, everything just falls and they never bring anything back home. What am I going to do with these Weezeworts? Where am I going to put them? What needs them? I didn't realize I was generating so much heat here. Interesting. Compost generates heat. Okay. I mean, I know the kitchens generate heat. Was I going to put a Weezewort here? Why is this a Buddy Bud? Why have I done this? This is surprising to me. Oh, probably for this thing. But, like, a Weezewort makes more sense, right? Less pretty, but also heat. All these things produce heat. Monsters. Put a Weezewort here, I guess. No pulls, not at the moment. I do understand the love for pulls, though. I get it. We gotta stop these Drekos again. We got too many Drekos. 2. Oh, you're ancient. Become sandwich. As well it should. Glad to have you watching out for me, Maru-chan. Bert mastered Gopher. Excellent. Let's have you do this thing then. Ah, the Paku finally moved all the way down. Okay, good. Or died. I don't know. One or the other. Lots of Weezeworts available, so I'm not too worried. I think things are going to be okay. Where are you going? There's oxygen down here? That's cool. I want the Squeaky Puff to lay a Squeaky Pufflet egg so that I can take the Squeaky Pufflet egg into here and have a Squeaky Pufflet eating this chlorine. Because actually transferring the Squeaky Puff on its own seems impossible. Like, I have to do it with a lure, right? I can't actually trap an airborne critter. On top of that, they don't eat slime. Would they still be baited by slime? Capture method lures. Not exactly capture is the problem. Maybe I should make more paintings? Where are people going that they might want paintings? Seems like a good place for paintings. Assuming people actually travel out here, which I don't think they do. Like, I'm not sending people out here with any kind of regularity. What is my next project? I need something for people to do. Like, I'm kind of just sitting around waiting for the next crisis so that I can try and resolve that crisis. But I should be thinking about other stuff. What's the next thing I need to be thinking about? Exploring? Yeah, that's probably the right thing to do, actually, is explore and find more geysers. Alright, so let's just make more ladders. Send people up into the great unknown. Up and or down into the great unknown. Ladders up, poles down. But then how do they come back up? Poles and ladders down. Vacuum. Puffed princes flying around in a vacuum. Amazing. Are there any particular resources that I'm looking for? Like, what do I want? I do want to set up power. So I guess I want to find a natural gas geyser also. Like, that seems like an important thing to acquire as well. Poles and ladders in both directions. Okay. Hard to argue. Or oil to petrol. Yeah, I'm definitely happier doing natural gas. I am not comfortable with oil systems. Like, I've never put together an oil system that works well, so I don't think that's where I want to go with it. I guess I need to set up a new airlock over here then. Where are you finding this, Darth Andrea? Airlock. And then am I going to want a backup gas system to make sure no gases get into my base? In addition to the airlock? I don't think I need it. The airlock is probably enough. we'll go explore up here. Maybe we'll find something cool. I do need to figure out where I'm doing power, though. Like, my base needs more power than I am giving it. Like, I could set up a coal power station somewhere out in the world. Probably out here, where it's cooler. Seems like a reasonable place to do it if I'm going to do it. Yeah, I don't have any closer ice biomes. This is the best I'm going to be able to do. Start making use of this heavy watt wire all over the place. It's going to be super ugly. Loving it. Refined metal 100. Not on your life, buddy. I need to scan my way into the nullifier? Sure. Doing good on water for now. I know that's not going to last forever. But doing good on water for now. These are full up. These are empty. Because this is closed. I'm okay with leaving that closed. This is... We've emptied them out, though, so this can be closed also. Yeah, till the source runs out, right. Yeah. That is exactly correct. We're full up again here. Maybe I just crack one of these eggs. I think I just crack an egg. Ooh, we found a glossy Drecklet egg. Where? Is it here? No. Is it somewhere else? Where is it? Show me the glossy Drecklets. Oh my god, please. Please, reveal to me your locations. Oh, yeah, it is. Great, great, we got there. Excellent. Now, we'll have plastic. That's thrilling. We can also eat one of these hatches, I think. $6, $20, $13, $71. You're becoming a sandwich. Oh no, it's too hot for the Bluff Briar. Just everywhere in the base is too hot. Awful. Time for more Wheezeworts. Let's track down another Wheezewort and submit it for processing. That one's already ready to be processed. Maybe this one? We can grab this one. Just starting to get smooth hatches. The normal ones are extinct. Fascinating. And also build the place to put the thing. Furniture. I keep forgetting where these things belong. And then you copy settings to here. So now I've got 2 places waiting for Wheezeworts and 2 Wheezeworts on the hook for being pulled. Do you prefer stone hatches? Why? Like, why do you... Was it deliberate to make the normal ones extinct? Good job, Rubber Ducky. Proud of you. You're so good at mining. Probably want to make sure that you are better at carrying. Yep, here we go. Gonna need to be built up so I can actually harvest the sleet weight. Also, I think I just want you to also always be making... Is this the one I want you to be making? That takes 3 units of sleet wheat and makes 1,200 food. Am I out of pepper nuts? I'm out of pepper nuts. I need more pepper nuts. Okay. Where do I go to get more pepper nuts? Pepper nut farm. Reveal yourself. Probably open this up. Just mine out all this bleachstone. Got bleachstone up here. Everything that says bleachstone on it needs to be removed. And then this will reveal some additional peppernut plants for the purposes of harvesting peppernuts. So that's good. Am I going to open this up? I guess I'm going to open this up. Breed those puffs to make bleachstone. I've got one of them. I've got an squeaky puffed. So hopefully it'll lay a squeaky puffed egg. And then I will have squeaky puffs. High vertical ranches. That's interesting. I didn't think about making an actual ranch. I guess I could. Chlorine ranch. I was just gonna, like, have the puffed free-floating here wild. And not actually, like, tame it or ranch it. Also, what is the value in that? I guess just meat, right? Like, now I have extra meat and extra eggs at very little cost. Because I'm not putting any resources into it. They're just there and doing their thing. Alright, you've talked me into it. 4 wide column above the geyser. Airflow tile to catch bleachstone. And then you don't need to do anything with the bleachstone either. Because the bleachstone will then just create more chlorine. And that's fine. Interesting. I wish I had thought of that before I had done any other things with my base. I guess I could still do that, can't I? Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, the important part is going to be keeping it contained. Which, like, I've already got it partially contained here, but I'm going to have to open up this space into it. All right. Well, if I manage to get the puffs into there, then that'll totally work. Why even airflow tiles, though? Just have the bleachstone lying around seems fine also. Especially if I'm going to need to put in a station, right? I'm going to have access to like the meat and eggshells and stuff. Like the bleachstone can just fall and that's not a problem. It'll just be messy and ugly. But alright, imagine, for the sake of argument, that I do this, right? And then I have my... How big is this? Alright, so I can't actually go the full distance. I can't go 4x24. So 4x21 is -9. This is 8. This is 7. So this could be my 7 puffed farm. Go below the geyser too, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't really make much of a difference. By 16, is that right? 4x24, no. 4x21. And 4x18. So 4x18 is 7? Yes. That doesn't sound right. No, okay. 4x24 is 8. So when it gets above 8, it's overcrowded. That's the deal. Okay. So 4x21 is 7. When it gets above 7, it's overcrowded. This is when it gets above 6, it's overcrowded. That's fine. Sure. Cancel all this digging. Just need the rand station. I'm not even a drop-off point, because the only way I'm going to get them... You can't trap them. Like, you have to lure them in. So I wouldn't even be able to do that. Like, I just have to do it with eggs, which is how I would do it. I just set up an incubator for it. Incubators. Because then I'd have a place to travel to put the... need refined metal for it? How does this work? Requires power. Creates heat. It's fine. Air trap? There's no air trap. Air traps don't exist. What even is an air trap? Point me to the thing over here that is an air trap. I ask you. How? Please. Please. I want this thing to exist so badly. If you know of a thing that is an air trap, please let me know how I do that thing. Because as far as I know, such a thing does not exist. Let's see. So I can actually do this fairly far down. Not that far down. I can do that. And feel comfortable creating this tile. And then it'll be closed off. And then no more chlorine is getting into my base. Need to close all this off first. Somebody is inevitably going to trap themselves here. Almost assuredly. Here we go. Getting ready to just be a complete disaster. Oh, wait. This ladder needs to be finished first. Ladder, definitely the most important part of this equation. I'm just not gonna let you build that yet. Can start digging all this out. Once again, ladder down to, materials. Bleach stone here, so don't touch the bleach stone. Go down to here. Move 2 definitely helps, you're not wrong. Ah, this needs to be on the other side. I need to do it on this side so I can actually get back up. I'm not going to open up the bleach stone. I'm going to let people down here do that. Courier has been mastered. Well done, courier. Well, continue the supply chain. I'm gonna want this as a ladder so that I can actually close this off. You can dig that out. That's fine. Got his eardrums popped. Wow, that is a lot of stress, actually. I want to do this first. I don't want to do this first. This is still being worked on extremely slowly, but every once in a while. That's good. This place is heavily overpressured, so it sucks to walk in there. Freedom! Don't do this to yourself. Pipe? Excuse me? What did I just do here? It's not the first time that's happened. Can you not do it from here? Well, that'll work. Time to start deconstructing this internal space also. I don't actually need to deconstruct this, but I want to, just to get it out of the way. Like, I don't even, like, reclaiming the sandstone isn't that big of a deal either. I just don't want it to be there because I think it looks ugly. These are still working, right? How's this looking? There's some amount of chlorine in there. Cool. As chlorine slowly escapes this area and goes through here. I should maybe just be pumping some chlorine out to here anyway. Power! I was gonna do power. God, I'm so easily distracted. How is it even reasonable to... Can't play this game. Yeah, but then you have to put, like... You have to put one within range, and then make another one, and then make another one. Like, you have to train them from one to the other. You can't just pick up the trap and then move them to it. Natural gas geyser, then power. Yeah, probably. Probably. There's another ice biome, probably. I'm not seeing any other geysers on screen. Alright, so where do I want to explore to, then? Where's the next step to explore? Left and right are the easiest explore routes. You're not wrong. I guess I just dig out this way, and that's also fine. And I get to dig through a pile of algae, which is helpful. And look, water. Why? I don't know. It's about to start going again! People decided they don't want to go here? Why is this getting ignored? We were doing so good. And now, nothing. Can you get here? Can you not get here? Like, do I need to open this up? What is going on here? This is reachable. It says it's reachable. I don't see what the problem is. I guess the problem is people have other things they want to do. There's other missions to go onto. Water's fine. Tile this off to make it easier for people to run into. I guess if I wanted to do a fire pole here, that wouldn't be a bad idea. What does this cost? 100 per tile? So 2,400 in order to go all the way down? Micro apartment has only one sink. One sink is not enough? How many sinks does one person need? These poor Pakus. They're glum. Squeaky Puff's all the way up here now? Why are you so down on Squeaky Puffet eggs? What happened? Did we lose our prince? 2. No more, no less. Okay. I don't know. Soggy feet? Where? Why? Oh, you know what else I should do is make a suit maker. Textile loom. Man, jet suit seems like such a cool idea. Watering your plant in the sink. Okay. Ah. Alright. Yes, okay. Yeah. Alright. If you have something that requires a sink to be occupied, then for sure, you definitely need more than one sink. I don't think that's ever been the situation that I've been in, but granted. Granted. Let's... ladder up here. This can get deconstructed, as can these. And sweep up all of this garbage. Not gonna deconstruct the gas pipe again. Alright, this looks like it's pretty much set. Which means we need to build a new storage bin here. Excuse me? Why is bleachstone just sitting here? Who has done this to me? Please fix this problem. Thank you. It took a while. People getting their eardrums popped by needing to go in here. Why are they doing this to themselves? I will eventually need more water. You are not wrong. Doing okay for now. This... Alright, so actually what I'm supposed to do here is copy these settings in here. And keep an eye on eggs. How my ranchers doing? Both of them need emptying. Well, let's eat a hatchling egg, and I guess a drecklet egg. Your apartment is the game! Your apartment is a logistics puzzle? That's awful. It's too hot in here! No! How is it so hot? This is doing a good job cooling down this area. I guess I need another Wheezewort up here. Or I just need to line this wall with Wheezeworts or something. Yeah, sticking a Wheezewort up here seems like a good idea also. So I need to tag another Wheezewort. In addition to that one. Which they're having quite the time reaching. Probably due to oxygen woes. So maybe we'll start heading into these? I'm going to start heading up here. I'm going to need to also want to deal with the polluted oxygen. Whoa, no. That's going to get me caught. There we go. This should work. Top is enclosed the cooled cast. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's obvious when I look at it. Look at how much, like, this is heavily oversaturated with oxygen now. Ooh, fascinating. Cool. Good job, Linwell. Alright, then we need to open this up. So that I can tile this off and open this space up. I guess I could just deconstruct this tile and then it could escape. And the room is still fine. I'm just gonna do that. Too much chlorine. Alright, let's seal this off and then finish the construction from the bottom. Airflow tiles would also work. But this is good enough. This is good enough. We've done the thing. No, it's still working on it. Is polluted oxygen in here? How did polluted oxygen get in here? Where is it sucking up polluted oxygen from? Fascinating. This isn't like... This has granite and dirt in it. It's fine. Towel down on the floor to put all the wit... Now it's turning into a game of Overcooked? Your apartment is every game, Linwell. This is never going to grow, is it? Oh, no, it is once this comes out. Okay. Once this gets dug off. Alright, this is sealed, so the next step is get in from this side, which means clear this space out. And build a grooming station right dead center here. And we're just not going to get an incubator. That's alright. The storage bin can hold eggs. If one ever gets hatched, or laid. How's morale doing? Generally high. Abysmial is real low on morale. What happened to you? You haven't eaten lately, is what happened to you. Okay, great. So you would be at 12, though. Last cycle's decor is mediocre. And Ewo is at 28 because of a superb meal. Excellent. Standard meal, +4. Wild. Okay, so people are baseline 12, and then meals and showers can get them as high as something ridiculous. Standard meal? Wait a minute. Which meals are standard? This is morale +1. Oh, because barbecue was specifically +16 morale. Okay, great. On a floor above in the ranch? Maybe. But I'm just going to be using the storage bin for it, so it's fine. Like, I'm going to use the storage bin to get the eggs in there, and then I can just uncheck eggs from the storage bin, and they'll just hatch in there, and it'll be fine. Popped eardrums kind of sucks. Exploration. How is exploration doing? Not well. Not well. Oh, you can't even reach that, can you? And then off to this side, we've tried. Have not found a lot. And I want to go up here, but I want power for this thing first. Yeah, and slow incubation time is whatever. I'm not that worried about it. I could try and power these off of this, but this is already, like, oversaturated. I wish I was actually storing hydrogen, but alas. 2 gas pumps, a filter, and 2 electrolyzers is too much for 1 hydrogen generator. These are fine. This is getting heavily filled up here. That's also fine. I want to deconstruct this ladder, I think. I might want to deconstruct that ladder. I might not care. I might decide I just don't care. Sucking up more chlorine. That's good. Plenty of chlorine for our ore scrubbers. Get that ore scrubbed. Dying extremely slowly, the slime lung. Because I keep putting slime in it. Nope, you're still alive, nerd. Yeah, I'll probably need it at some point. This hasn't been analyzed. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I care. I might wait till it's no longer emitting and pressure is no longer terrible. So people aren't getting popped eardrums just by going in there. You have not died yet, nerd. You are still alive. Still going strong. Yeah, you are our chief rancher. Look at you, doing all the ranching. You get to hang out with these little jerks. And scrub them. Look at how much fun you're having. So excited to be there. With a big old toothbrush. I don't know, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. I mean, I am going to tell you how to live your life, unfortunately. But... why is this oxygen polluted over here? I'm annoyed at this. yet another Wheezewort request. Without triggering the circuit overload. Oh no, Linwell. What has happened here? Polluted ice melted. That's what happened. Awkward. This kind of stuff keeps happening, and I keep forgetting that it's going to happen. I should really be dealing with this ahead of time. I mean, I kind of am. A little bit. It's just taking time. Did I say put a deodorizer up here? Why have you not done that thing? You'll just have to eat the rest of the bacon. Great hardships. Probably want to mop up all this. Water level could be better. So I guess... Actually, maybe don't worry about mopping this up. We're just gonna do this. When do you lay an egg? If you are wild. What am I gonna do with all this polluted ice that's just sitting here warming up? Progress is being made here. That's good. I like progress. Alright, doing good. You'll have to wait till the first batch is done. The toaster oven won't blow the circuit. Which is why you ran the right... Man, this is complex. I don't know if I'm ready for this kind of logistics. Oh, good. All of this stuff has sunk appropriately, so I'll finally be pumping it out of my atmosphere. Just need to wait for it to drift over here to turn the sensors on. Excuse me? You're not sensing anything. No wonder this hasn't been working. No wonder there's been random chlorine in my base. This thing just hasn't been on this entire time. Awkward. It's out of power. This is out of power? Okay, it's out of power. got it. Somebody please deliver coal to the power plant. God. I'm so bad at everything. Please. Please. Starvation? Are you kidding me? I'm at 180 plus kcals of food. You telling me you're starving? I don't think so. I think that's not true. Alright, I'll work on it, Devanok. Thank you for the advice. Oh my god. Yeah, you've got quite the life going. This is idle, not dormant. This got all dug out, so that's cool. Why did I want to come up here? I don't even remember. Oh, I wanted to open this up. Build better insulating tile, I guess. They're all dumb ones, Andrea. That's part of the problem. Oh, dupes. But we're finally filtering all the chlorine out of the atmosphere, so that's good. There's still some over here, but, well, that's life, I guess. We have discovered more outside world. Look at how much world there is. And algae, that'll help. Alright, if you guys are going to not be able to breathe, then we definitely need to make this travel path a little easier. Linwell, your saga is just... There is so much going on here, and I love it. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Oh yeah, just this giant gap in the abyssal here. Pretty easy to get through. Alright, now this is finally working, so that's good. There is some oxygen up here, so that should make things a little bit easier for people. Y'all are choosing some interesting travel paths here, and I'm not sure I like it. Dude's about to get his head stuck in the tile. Go. Go here. Don't just run around. Like, the pathfinding dance for lack of oxygen still continues to impress me to this day. You need oxygen, go get oxygen. Don't just dance back and forth. Dupes! Alright, that should make things a little easier. Could be better. It's a little better. The latest dance craze. I love it. And we got Morbs up here. That's fantastic. Everybody loves Morbs. I don't know that anybody loves Morbs. Morbs are a disaster. Oh no, where are you going? Picking up slime. Alright, I can respect that. You're not going to have a good time over there, but thank you for trying. He's just going to hatch a Pufflet Prince. Square shape inside the stone in the upper left. Inside the stone in the upper left. This? Down center left? This thing? If this is the thing you're asking about, the answer is I don't know. Small? Oh boy. I mean, sometimes shapes of things are regular, but I don't... Yeah, I'm not really sure. Everything here looks completely normal, my dude. This thing is just a shape of stuff. Sand and sandstone? I don't know. More up? It's like another square thing over here. There's this thing. There's... Oh, this is not working out. Better descriptions, not relative descriptions. Still pumping out all that chlorine. Good. Good job. Get all of it out of my system. Looks like it has a puff in it. Might have a puff in it. I mean, there's puffs over here. I don't see anything else that has puffs. Or a circle hanging down from the top of it? I got nothing, dude. I have no idea what you are talking about. I really am not sure. Alright, 10 units. Ah, it's quality. That's the reason to make pepper bread above frost buns. don't care about quality yet. Did this get filled in? Nope. This one's still not. It's reachable, right? It's reachable. People can get there. So that's 2. Which is how many I need, right? Probably how many I need. This one and this one. That's 2. Oh no. It's spreading. So bad at temperature management. Oh, it's really spreading. It is very warm over here. Is it nullification? It might be nullification. I don't have the hydrogen for it. Like, it would be nice to be able to run stuff through here, but I do not have the hydrogen. Hey, I got the Weezborks. Sweet. So it's still pretty cool out here. But heat is coming from something out here? It just seems like there's a hot spot here, and I'm not sure why. The gas coming from the vent is fine, relatively fine. Like, there's heat over here, which is understandable, I suppose. This stuff is still slowly flowing. You still haven't met that prince, have you? I want this prince to get out here so that this dude can see that princes exist and will not lay a prince puffed egg. Again with this stuff? What happened? Wow. This regular puff has really good odds of laying a squeaky pufflet egg. Fascinating. Why is that? You don't. Is it because it's immersed? Is it because it can't eat? You're just gonna lay a regular puppet, that's fine. You can't eat. You have very low odds. I don't understand how this works. Still going. Insufficient oxygen generation. Why? How much hydrogen do I need for these? Like, should I be setting these up with 1 electrolyzer to a gas pump instead of 2 electrolyzers to a pump? Is that a better way of doing it? Talk to me about hydrogen generators. 100 grams per second. And these things produce just barely over 100? If they're running consistently. barely over 100 if they're running consistently, which they're not always. How much oxygen are they emitting? I've done this math before, and I don't remember now. How much... This is 800 grams per second of oxygen when in use. And dupes consume... Find me a dupe. Dupe. 100 grams per second. Okay, so in theory, one electrolyzer for every 8 dupes is enough. In theory. As long as it's running at full efficiency, right? Like, as long as it's not being stalled. Which means that I probably do want to set up single electrolyzer systems. I mean, I'm gonna need 2 because I've got 12 dupes instead of 8 dupes, which I understand is a more typical stopping point. How much cooling do I need for the oxygen that's coming out? I guess more cooling is always good, right? Like, I could definitely set up... Hang on. Hydrogen generator. 800 watts. So if I were running 2 gas things and a filter, I guess. Probably just 1 filter. That would be 480, 600, 720 for an electrolyzer, a filter, and 2 pumps. That would work. If I wanted exactly that setup. And then I could pump it out through, like, a Weezewort room and do cooling that way. It's not unreasonable. Maybe I want to rearrange this setup so I'm not producing as much heat in my base. I mean, I kind of have to leave it running while I'm doing the other thing. But I'm thinking about maybe doing something like... Let's see. Pump. Electrolyzer. Call it here. And then another pump here, sure. Open that other room, practically. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. I'm waiting until I figure out whether I want to how I want to power this, because I want this to be powered before I open it up. I guess it doesn't need to be. It could be unpowered. I could just walk out through there. Functions as a manual airlock when no power is available. Which costs slightly less, I guess, if I actually wanted it to be a manual airlock. So something like this. This one would need to be filtered. So I would need to put a filter, for example, here. And then a hydrogen generator. And then... I don't have enough space to do this here. Gas pump. Electrolyzer. Gas pump. completely seal it off, because that's prettier. So then we have a filter. And hydrogen generator. This can also be completely sealed off. Like, this doesn't even need to be accessed. But, like, we could just have this open also. It doesn't matter. And then we'll need a Wheezewort room to pump this through, right? So that would need to be... Let's look at ventilation. So we do something like this, I guess. But I think I want to run this through a reservoir anyway. Because that just makes life a little easier. And then this goes, I don't know, anywhere. This rejoins this, is what it does, actually. This is a little awkward. Just in terms of the amount of space that this is taking, it's a little awkward. Because I want to be able to do, like, this, I guess. And have it be, you know, one big block, but, like, self-sustaining and relatively pretty looking. It's maybe asking a bit much. Because, like, I need to still have the hydrogen generator in here, as well as, like, the Wheezewort room or whatever it is that I'm planning on building. Alright, so let's plan for the Wheezewort room, right? Like, how many Wheezeworts do I need? I've seen other people do this with 4. So I'm going to assume that 4 is a reasonable number of Wheezeworts for the purposes of, running pipe through in order to cool off the pipe. And I could do something like this, right? Like, does that seem reasonable? That seems reasonable. I don't know if it works, but it seems reasonable. And then we need a hydrogen generator for power. And we need, preferably, an actual hydrogen storage system, since we're emitting slightly more hydrogen than we're using. I don't think it even needs a battery, because I just want everything constantly running anyway. But, like, the gas reservoir can be anywhere, I guess. I guess I like the aesthetics of having it be more contained, but it's not a big deal if it's not. I can also do, for aesthetics purposes, this filter this way. And then reservoir here. And then I have this going here. That out here. And then this goes to wherever the power source is. Although if I'm doing this... maybe I like the idea of having this be equal sized, so one more thing of... But then where am I putting the hydrogen generator? Like, it's not contained. It's not contained. It's not pretty. I want minimum 4x4 for the Weaselworts. Although that room could be bigger. I need 5x3 for the reservoir. Call it 5x4, including tile space. And 4x3, call it 4x4 for the hydrogen generator. Alright, so I could actually do that, making this a little bit taller, and work it like this. So I could have generator and filter. This is going to need tile. I'm going to need reservoir. And then I'm still going to need the 4x4 room here. 5. Like this. And then this is just like a little bit taller, and I have a little bit more buffer for air stored in here. I'm not sure I like that, actually. I'm not sure if that causes problems. Because I almost want it sucking up gas sooner rather than later, right? Because I don't want the problem of, like, I don't know how fast the gas propagates, and I don't want there to be a problem of it being overpressured, so that the electrolyzer stops doing things. Man, where's Cryptomancer? Cryptomancer needs to be involved in this conversation. I'm sure he has, like, numbers for all of this stuff that I'm putting together. But then it would look something like this. It's not ugly. Like, I don't like this extra space here, but I'm not mad about it as long as it still functions. Alright, and then this needs to go into here. This needs to go over to here. This goes down to here. And these two join together. And then do this snake thing here. And this room is 5 wide. Alright, whatever. It can be 5 wide. But then this is oxygen. Hopefully, extremely cooled oxygen. And the sum total of this thing is 10 by 14. Plus this out to a vent somewhere. Sure. I mean, the only part of it that actually needs to be sealed is this room needs to be sealed and this needs to be sealed. This stuff doesn't need to be sealed. But given that this is generating heat, it's better that this is all sealed up together. And this is just whatever. But I like the idea of having it all be self-contained like this. Alright, so am I going to do that? Is that a thing I'm going to create? I can. I have room for it. 10 by 14. Exactly the right size. And that's including walls, right? So if I just move, I can move the ladder over a bit, and I can use this bottom wall as part of, like, the wall part. There's exactly enough room here. Fascinating. Move this over a bit so that if I'm building it in this area, I'm not actually, like, I'm not breaking this containing wall. This can get deconstructed. And this can probably be opened up even though it's manual. So I can just open this up. No problems. Get into here, and then just climb. See what else exists in the world. Jobs mastered, eh? Excellent. Well, move from groundskeeper to plumber, the natural progression. This needs a tile here, and then we can just start deconstructing this whole thing. Gonna need to get some more Wheezeworts in order to make this work, though. Tell me, where can I find additional Wheezes? Oh, how about all of these additional Wheezes? Seems reasonable. And while I'm at it, let's dig our way to various sleet wheats. Wheats of the sleet variety. 2. 3 and 4. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Alright, so, first step is building this stuff. Not that stuff. This stuff. Not that stuff either. This stuff. Gas pump. Here, not there. Ventilation. Gas pump. 1 over. Then there is 1, 2, 3. And that gets airflow tiles underneath it. And then 1, 2, 3, and then more gas pump. So here. Although if that's how I'm gonna do it, maybe do it lower? Is that the right? That's 13. Why is that different? Is it still I erased my blueprint. Disaster. Alright, let's pretend this is correct. If this is correct, what else am I doing? This goes there. Ventilation filter goes here. Power hydrogen generator goes... Oh, nope, that needs to be one lower because things need to be on land. Also, should I be building these tiles out of different elements in order to keep the cold in? How important is that? Four, and then tile. So actually, I probably want to do this. If I'm just going to do it on the ground, I want it a little bit lower. Or I need to do it one higher in order to leave enough room for people to walk under. Does that matter? I see. 14... including top and bottom things. One, two, three, four. So here. One, two, three, thing. One, two, three, thing. Okay. So this is how I had it planned out. Which is fine. To leave room to get in and walk. I can actually build this up. Dig all the rest of this out. See how much I like and or hate this. Furniture, flower pots. Try that again. Here and here, maybe? Purely for aesthetics' sake? And then we're going to need pipe. I can make radiant pipe, which is nice. For this area. I can make regular gas pipe for the rest of it. So that'll do that. This will go up here. This will go to here. And then we have this joining together. And then we have radiant pipe from here. And then power. Cool. This is coming together. This is a system. Oh, and then this needs water. I guess I'm just going to pull the water from here, right? So, plumbing. Like, this just bridges off into here. Seems fine. I'm actually going to make this a bridge so it pulls water primarily to the left here. How are we doing over here? Should I open this? Should probably open this. And I should also chlorine. Chlorine? How did the chlorine get in here? That's a disaster. I don't want chlorine in my base. So far it hasn't. But that's no guarantee that it won't. How about I just assume it doesn't? Seems safe. What'd we find? Garbage. We found some water. That's cool. And some pepper plants ready to be harvested. That's nice. This door cannot be manually controlled. Oh, but it's on auto. I could also just deconstruct it. And I found a table. And a light fixture. And a vending machine. A pristine field ration dispenser. Oh, nutrient bars. Everybody loves nutrient bars. Nobody loves nutrient bars. What do you have to say for yourself? View entry. Debrief level 1. Nutrient bars? No, this is just debrief. I don't know what this is. I don't know where this comes from. Tutorials? My investigations? Boot message. Email. Journals. Debrief. This is it. It's not... God damn it! I got nothing! Brutal. Alright, but we got water. Water's good. I know what to do with water. Maybe. Maybe. What do I do with water? Also, we gotta kill some of these hatches. They're also young. Maybe I'll just eat an egg. That seems fair. Is there a squeaky pufflet egg? Did I find one? There's totally a squeaky pufflet egg. Oh, excellent. Please take it over here. Please. Where is it? Help. Eggs. Egg. Where are you? Where did egg go? Is it like underwater here somewhere? I know it's real. Please. Where did it go? Egg. Can I, if I click on this? Oh. It made it into the storage bin. Sweet. Oh, not in this one, though. What if I just deconstruct the storage bin, though? Then they'll have to move it up to here. Which is what I want. Poor Abyssmeal, still stressed out. Why so stressed? Low morale. Where are you hanging out that you have low morale? Oh, you're just not eating. Why aren't you eating? What is wrong with you? Bedtime. Maybe things will be better for you now. Yeah, you just straight up forgot to eat. Well, you'll feel better after you eat. Good. Good. Anybody else? Alcavar's a little stressed out. What's his problem? Oh, popped eardrums. Yeah, alright, granted. Popped eardrums is, pretty unfortunate. That's alright, he'll figure it out. Everything will be okay. There's a squeaky puffed over here. Nice. Oh, but now they can't get through. I have to cancel this and deconstruct this also. People need to be able to get to the other side in order to finish all the rest of this stuff. Oh, I was almost trapped. I was worried. Don't Suffocate is going okay. How's it going, Mark Magus? Thank you for the raid. And welcome. How's life in your neck of the woods? Oh, Mark Magus, Mark Magus. Check it out. Check it out. You're still alive. Huh? Huh? There's a random squeaky pufflet over here. Whoa. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Maybe not directly into the water? Don't go insane in space. Damn, what a deal. Is that Astroneer? I don't actually know which game that is. Have we pulled any of these? Are we capable of pulling any of these? This is taking some work over here. What if I make all of this stuff 6s? What is... Whatever. They'll get to it whenever they can. They'll figure it out. I trust them. I probably should not trust them, but I trust them. They'll get there eventually. How many squeaky eggs are there? Okay, there's just the one. But you can drop the egg here and let it hatch. That seems reasonable. Now that I have at least one egg in here, everything else is going to be okay. The rest will be figured out. It'll grow, it'll be happy, and once I tame it, it'll be extremely happy. Starvation, how dare you? Are you dormant yet? Overpressure. Yeah, correct. When do you go dormant? I'm gonna clean up some of this chlorine. There's too much chlorine in here. Speaking of chlorine... Okay, so I do have enough chlorine for my ore scrubbers. That's good. That's important. I got plenty of water over here. Man, life is good. Water, food. I gotta deal with this, though. That's getting high. So, I guess we open... This is closed. This is closed. So we open up this vent and get... Excuse me? Was that suffocation? Who's suffocating? Cleared out some of the water here. Also, please provide power? Thank you? It's trying to poof. No, now it's idle again. Never mind. This is weird. Like, this one's fine. These are fine. This one is not, and this one is not. But, like, also temperature coming from this side feels like a bigger deal. I don't know where people are suffocating, but people are apparently suffocating. Alright, well, this can get closed off. This, no, filter selected. Needs to filter hydrogen. Can get closed off also. Not that that even matters. This cannot yet get closed off. Although it can. No. Because I want to be able to clean this out. And I don't have any way of getting through here with this is being closed. Oh, no. No. That's a problem. That is... This is unfortunate placement, it turns out. Alright, well, let's just clean all this up. Let's just, get all this stuff dug out and swept up. And then get out of here. And then have a high priority sweep of this stuff. Not that this stuff is actually reachable. Please keep the air flowing. I'm still generally positive on air. Not worried about it. Behold, the oxygen. Alright, man. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for the raid. And hello to all of Mark Magus' friends. Hope you had a good time on his stream, and thanks for dropping by. So what is our next step? Our next step is getting all these Weezworts. That seems like the most important part of the next step. So this space just needs to be dug out sooner rather than later. But we're a little light on oxygen. So I don't know how soon that's going to happen. I did say I was going to prioritize it, right? Maybe do this stuff a little sooner. I would really like it if you came out here and did this thing. Good job. I'm proud of you. One at a time. This is still doing okay. This squeaky pufflet is still incubating and will be incubating for like 12 more cycles. Okay. Take your time, I guess. No big deal. That keeps happening. Almost here. It's almost ready. Hey, we did it. We opened our way up into this new area. Wonderful. Also, all of this stuff should be harvested. People actually suffocating? I'm beginning to suspect that's not true. There's definitely not enough oxygen up here, though. I'm not exactly sure how to remedy that. I could dig into the polluted oxygen here. That's not a bad idea. Open the space up a bit more. Maybe get some of this. There's not much left, is there? Too bad. There's a bunch over here. Covered in slime lung. And over here. But no slime lung in this stuff. It's just, you know, toxic. Which, what's a little toxins between friends? Groundskeeper got mastered. Alright, well, I know what to do with that. That's fine. It's so close. It's so close. Where are you going? There's air over here? I don't think there's air over there. There is air over there. Amazing. This is the best you can do, huh? This is the best I have for you. If I open this up, there's oxygen over here. It's just really cold. Doing very little work at a time due to lack of oxygen. Awesome. Not really sure how to improve this. Oxygen is such a problem. I guess the way to improve this is with exosuits. Do I want to do exosuits? I don't want to do exosuits. Probably just need to do this all the time forever, right? Is there a more efficient way to do this? Eggshell to lime? I'm not going to worry about it yet. Worry about it later. Abysmal Mastered Artist. Excellent. Excellent job, this boy. Oh no, morale needs. Wow. Morale's really sucking for these kids. What happened? Are people just not eating? Why would people be not eating? Yeah, you just didn't eat. You likewise did not eat. Same. What is preventing you from eating? It's not oxygen. There's food. There is food. There's plenty of food, my dudes. There is so much food. There is so much lice loaf. Like, I don't understand. What has prevented you from doing these things? Do you just need more time? Do you need more downtime in order to be able to do it? Like, what is... Does everybody just need more downtime? Would that help? Alright. I'm gonna watch here. And see what happens once we hit the end. I'll come back at the end of the cycle. Not that I'm actually doing anything relevant out in this other place, but... Alright, we got one. People still stressing out? Wow, people are really stressing out. What happened? Low morale is what happened. These are both full. Let's close this. They are fine and cleansed, but we have more than enough water. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Just takes a while to get back there. And I don't have, like, convenient refueling stations. Yeah, they're actually never going to make it over here because of oxygen. Alright, I need to figure out a better solution for this. This is no longer workable. Maybe exosuits is the answer. I'm not happy with that answer, but it could be the answer. Means I need to make up the, I need to make the loom. Well, I want to make the loom anyway. Oh, I need exosuit forge is what I need, actually. It's a lot of refined metal. It's not that much refined metal. It's fine. Everything is fine. We have plenty of metal. We're really okay. exosuits? I guess? Just so they can actually get out here and do a reasonable amount of work? And stop... And stop... suffocating? That would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be nice. Did I find that... Oh. I found the natural gas geyser. It's all the way up here. That's awkward. That's very far away. Okay, I guess we've got a plan. A place to put things. Way to get natural gas into my base. Hooray. Do I start with this? I don't remember how I wanted this set up. Well, first off, I need to seal off this place. I need to get there first off. That's the most important thing. Let's get there, and then we'll figure it out. This will work. Okay, that's connected, which is correct. Where is this gonna go? Am I just sending it down here? Venting it out here, I guess, would be fine. How do I make it connect? Like that, I guess. Okay. Oh, that is very annoying. God. They get out here and then they turn around. This is awful. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do the thing. Nerd is not a job, nerd. Alright, so where am I getting the oxygen from? Also, where am I building the exosuits? I gotta build exosuits in order to make this work. Awkward. Alright, let's... That's the joke. Alright, fair enough. Let's make some magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 will be 400. 8 will be 400. Streamer job. I mean, entertainer is not an unreasonable, like, performing an activity for entertainment is not unreasonable. Like, artist is kind of in that same vein already. Except it's not performative, right? You just make the art and then you leave. kind of making progress. A little bit of progress here and there. Bit by bit. Shadow Rage did the thing. Trying to dance my way through the Mantis at every opportunity. So where am I sending you people? Wow, a bunch of people just 100%ed. Or have been at 100% and I haven't noticed. Good job, Alcavar, on doing the thing. Guess let's have you move along this chain, which you've done. How about here? Okay. Inkling and Shadowed Mage and Abyssmeal. Who hasn't done this one yet? Only Devonok, who is trying to do a science. Inkling, Shadowed Mage, and Abyssmeal's already done it? Abyssmeal's already done it. So on to Groundskeeper, I suppose. Cultist Simulator is an open world survival game. Dang. Waiting for the suffocation to happen. How are we doing over here? Both of y'all need to be fixed. Okay. 52. 85. 85 is close enough to just wreck him. Just wreck him. 24, 14, 38, 17, 31, 21. We're all doing pretty good. Let's just hatch an egg. It does sound pretty cool. I don't know that they really want to, like... So what do you mean by open world survival game? Like, does it need to be a 3D game? Or are you still talking about... Oh, hey, Marissa. How's it going? That actually sounds really cool. Like, I'm glad that they're actually working on it. You dropping some copper over here? How does copper get here? Job is queued, nobody doing the job. I am thrilled that it's actually happening. That sounds super cool. Like, it sounds like a neat idea too. Like, more relaxed, less pressured, but still as much potential for like lore and stuff. Cultist Simulator aspects and not blocky. Yeah, I doubt Weather Factory is ever going to do a game with that involved in engine. But, that would be neat. Whoa, that is a lot of stress. What are you doing with your life? Why is your morale so low? Why have you not eaten? What is stopping you from eating? Oh my god, okay. I bet it's that they're out so far that they don't come back in time to eat. So I'm going to increase the downtime a little bit. And see if that fixes it. Shift things around a little bit more, give people more morale. So they have enough time to run back and actually eat. Ba-da-ba-ba. Is it going to be easier for them to make it through here? No, this place is all wet anyway. This is garbage. Nobody wants to walk through this. Wow, my base is actually getting pretty well saturated with oxygen. That's awesome. Project High Rise. Kind of. I mean, it's got that same interface, right? Like the side view. But this is more of a colony builder, more of a simulation game. I think probably a similar game to compare it to is RimWorld. I'm not sure if you've seen Oxygen Not Included before. But assuming that you haven't, the base idea is you start off with Kenshi. What's Kenshi? I don't know what Kenshi is. Alright, so assuming that you haven't seen Oxygen Not Included before, the basic idea is you start off in a small enclosed space with 3 duplicates and the ability to dig. And as you dig stuff out, you get the resources from whatever block you're digging out, and you use that to build up stuff. So I've got like a barracks over here, and I've got like a ranching station over here. I'm taking care of animals so that I can harvest them for food later on. How did the mushroom farm go? Mushroom farm's doing fine. Mushroom farm is doing just fine, and I have 1 million food. And everything is okay. Except for people are suffocating, because I have now extended this chain of distance here where I want people to go out and do things for far too long. So I gotta set up exosuits. And I'm waiting for the gold to finish up so I can make an exosuit forge. And I guess in the meantime, figure out how I'm going to be setting it up. Where am I pulling the oxygen from, right? I'm going to need to pull oxygen from here. Ventilation. Ventilation. So I guess just run it across here would work. And set it up over here. Yeah, that would totally work. Because then I could do stations. Atmosuit checkpoint. Yes. So we'll do a checkpoint here. And, oh no. I'm going to need a lot more resources than I thought. Stations. How much do you cost? 100. You cost 100 also. So assuming I want 2 exosuits, which, okay, yeah, sure, I want 2 exosuits. I'm going to need another 300 gold, which means in addition to the 6 I'm already making, I need to make another 6 hits of this. Make me some gold, please. I can start opening this up. The problem here is not oxygen in this area. Like, I'm not trying to keep people safe from stuff. I'm just trying to keep them supplied with air. They are. I want things to look good for my dupes. I want my dupes to have... I want my dupes to enjoy their space. Even in the bathroom and kitchen. Speaking of which, that reminds me. I wanted to deconstruct these so I could make room for a picture. People spend a lot of time in here. It should look good. Should be pretty. Same with the bathroom. People spend way too much time in there. Should be pretty. What was I going to do here? Briar seed? Buddy seed? Mirth leaf seed, probably? What's the temperature like? Too high for briar seed. Alright, mirth leaf. Here we go. Please stop suffocating, boys and girls. Please. Squad-based open-world RPG. Okay. So, RimWorld is a colony builder, but it is a lot more focused on combat and external pressures than Oxygen Not Included is. Nothing is ever going to get done in this base. Okay, priorities. Change some priorities. These become 7s. These become 4s. You will get to them eventually, but do other stuff. There's other stuff in this base that needs doing. This is almost there. Not quite gonna get there, are you? So close. So close. Wow. Did this resort spawn another one? What happened here? How did that happen? The hunt for oxygen. What? Oh my god. Maruchan suffocated. It took him long enough to figure out where oxygen was that he danced around here until he actually ran out of HP. What the hell? How does that happen? The pathfinding is actually that bad? Oh my god, I'm so disappointed. Well, I guess it's time to build another memorial. Wow, that sucks. Get this built. Prioritize this. And Maruchan's gonna be sad. Can I prevent you people from doing this for now? Like, can you please not go out here and suffocate? Alright, jobs. Burt mastered courier. Move on. Move on. Death happens, and we move on. Things are gonna be okay. What did you do? You mastered courier. Okay. Let's put you into groundskeeper. The pathfinding was bad enough that someone ran around up here for long enough that they couldn't actually run back to oxygen. They did the where is the oxygen shuffle, and then made it to here, and then ran out of air and died. So mad. Yeah, it's not Marissa's fault. I don't know whose fault it is. Maybe it's my fault for not getting them oxygen soon enough. For not getting exosuits set up in time. It's the algorithm's fault. I'm not responsible for this either. I'm unhappy at this turn of events. Alright, this is still being built, but it's being opened up. Oh, I found a natural gas geyser, so that's a thing. Yo, I found another vacillator. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't catch them in time. Frustrating. Yeah, we found a place to set up our power facility. I just have to figure out how to do that. I mean, I could copy pretty much what I did last game, but I'm not sure I remember. So this is going to be interesting. There's a ton of Weezworths out here, man. What am I doing on gold? Respectable. Where am I going to set up this loom? It's also going to need power. How much power does the loom need? A relatively normal amount. Okay, so I'm not super worried about it. Oh, it only needs 350. It only needs 200. I thought. Oh no, I needed extra forge. Well, I could still do that over here. Well, I'll wait till I can actually build it, and then, like right now. Like right now. There we go. Oh, I decided on this as an additional setup for my electrolyzers, because that way I'm doing some active cooling for the oxygen that's coming out. And I spent like 20 minutes kind of mapping this out and putting doing random blueprints and stuff out in the middle of nowhere, and then I deleted them, so I don't know if this is exactly what I came up with. But it's got like a Weezwort and then radiant gas pipe system for cooling the oxygen, and then just this vertical pipe thing for the electrolyzers. And then ideally, I think I did the math right. One hydrogen generator should be able to power all of this at once without any without dropping. So now I'm just waiting on collecting the rest of the Weezworts. And then, assuming this works correctly, I'm going to drop this out and then build another one of these over here. And that way, I won't have to manage my oxygen or my heat nearly as badly. In the process of being uprooted, also this wart seed is lying around. Let's sweep this up, actually. That seems more important than all of the rest of the things that we could be doing. Oh, that's what that noise is. Floppy Pakus. Hey, there's more polluted water to drain into here. Should probably go do that. What am I doing on water? Fine. Please stop suffocating my dudes. Okay. Found some other thing to do. Oh, I needed to set up a deodorizer over here. Because slime. Giant pile of things over here as people are just gonna keep on dropping stuff. Seems good. Wow, this is dripping more water in? What happened? Like, this impact causes the water to move? Oh, there was ice here, and the ice melted. Okay, that's fine. Good job. You finally were able to move the wort seed. Proud of you guys. It's taken some time. So I'm gonna have to open this up. Cooling the water for electrolyzers. Oh, really? I didn't realize that made a difference. This is so funny, the interaction between the water and the polluted water together. It's so awkward. An interesting idea. In which case, I could also use this room to pump the water through. I hadn't thought about that. Put some radiant liquid pipes through here also. It's not a bad idea. If it makes a difference. I didn't know that it made a difference. But I'm willing to believe that. It doesn't necessarily seem wrong. And now this wort seed is just lying over here? Come on, guys. Liquid airlocks? Yeah, but I don't want liquid airlocks because then people are walking around with soggy feet all the time. If I was going to do any, like, tricky shenanigans with non-solid airlocks, it would probably be carbon dioxide. On account of carbon dioxide is heavy. You've only made them accidentally. Okay. That's fair. We need to deal with these hatches. 18, 35, 28, 42, 21. Alright, the 42-year-old gets killed. Or maybe we just crack an egg. Maybe we just crack an egg. Are you dormant yet? Nope. Still spewing out chlorine. Thanks, buddy. Heavily oversaturated with chlorine at the moment. But liquid never yields to gas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's getting worse. If only they could actually get out here and get these wort seeds. They're so close. They're so close. We just need to sweep them up. Bring them home. He's actually gonna do it. So close. It's almost there. Got it. Exosuit docks next to liquid airlocks with a chlorine room. Cool. Oh, this got built. Okay. Jet suits. Dang. 2 reed fiber, 300 copper ore. Steel and petroleum. Yep. That's not happening anytime soon. Alright, now, let's set up docks also. Stations. Nope, that's wrong. Need a checkpoint. Need a checkpoint. That's aimed correctly. And 2 docks next to it. Cool. Pails? Nerd, what are you talking about? how bad does this network look? 1080. But what's actually running on this network with any consistency? This. And the Civ. So not this. Which, okay, so I can afford to... Which power do you guys take? $120. Yeah, so I can afford that. And you also are going to need oxygen, aren't you? Let's find you some oxygen, then. How about we do it this way instead? Seems fine. The chlorine room is where you store all slime. That's fair. I am so far pretty happy with this slime pit. It's been working out okay for me. It's not as easily decontaminated, but like I don't have to worry about it spitting out polluted oxygen and that mixing with the chlorine or anything. And my biggest worry is less about... Hello? Why is there slime here? What have you people done? God, this is such a... Fix this. Please. And also come out here and get these works. It's... Oh, sure. Yeah. Is this full? What is going... It's nowhere near full. People are just not picking up this slime. Thank you. How's this coming? Pretty far off. Pretty far off. There's breathable air here. I don't know what the problem is. People can get there. Jobs master? Mark Magus. Aha. Oh no, now I have to make decisions about where you're gonna go. I guess build. You like building, right? Well, learn to like it. Alright, now people won't go out this way without a check suit. Without an exosuit. Check suit? What even? Without an exosuit. So, while additional work must be done here, once we have exosuits, life will become a lot easier. I'm gonna want these Wheezeworts as well. Starvation? Really? Says who? Says who? Alright, cool. People coming out here and doing the thing, that's good. Please continue doing that thing. And I'm going to set up... set up an airlock here. And then have them move from here into the room. And set up... a pump here. Alright, man. I'll see you around. So this is going to look something like this. That's not right. Like this. Excuse me? Definitely going to need some deodorizers around here. I'm planning on doing thing, so I guess deodorizer here. And also deodorizer up here, I guess, for funsies. And I'm gonna want some more copper. Where am I going? Where am I going? Here. Copper. I'm planning on setting up the automated gas pump system, so that if natural gas gets loose, I'll have a place to put it. So that's going to look something like this. As soon as I have more materials, I will build the rest of it. So the rest of it looks something like additional gas element sensor, because I don't trust element sensors, into a buffer gate, into... well, let's also put down automation wire. And that goes into a gas pump here. I have yet to determine where that gas is going to be pumped to, but once I figure that out, I will make sure and let you folks know. I kind of feel like I want to clear this space out, which means we should do something with the water. This should extend a little further, which means we're uprooting this. This is actually not going to be able to stay here. We'll leave the deodorizer here, I guess. We need to be able to get in here. Why are you so unhappy? Atmosphere. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stay there for long. An automation wire to handle this pump. Gonna need power for this stuff, but then again, I am building an entire natural gas facility here, so I should have power. I'm losing a lot of time to this airlock right now. Oh, it's all put together. Everything is here. Okay, cool. Let's finish. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. But getting all this stuff out of here, so I don't have to worry about people needing to go in here for any reason whatsoever. Once this area is cleaned up, I feel comfortable in closing this off and actually starting it going. Hey, Joe, how's it going? I'm doing good. Stuff is coming together. Got plans. Seal this off. And then seal this off, because that's important. Nice. How's that been treating you? Is it good? This needs a vent. And this should be everything I need. So let's get a hamster wheel going. And get this thing kick-started. And then it should be self-sufficient. Once it gets started, it should get going. It's only like a year in the future. Wow. That sounds rad. That sounds super rad. Right on. What's the gameplay like? Like, is it close to Cult Simulator in terms of, like, nouns and verbs, or is there, like, a different interface for it, or... Is this actually not enough to start the system? It feels like it should be enough to start the system. But maybe it's not. I wonder if it's like doing some weird things in terms of like how it prioritizes which one gets started because of the power? Huh. Do I need a second hamster wheel here? I might need a second hamster wheel in order to get this actually going. Okay, second hamster wheel it is. But once it gets going, it should actually like just stay going. 2D omnidirectional flow. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Alright, now things are cooking. Yeah? Now things are cooking? Things are not quite cooking. Oh, I probably would. There's a lot of games that I like. This is so close to being good, and it's not quite there yet. And I'm not sure why. Why isn't this self-sufficient? Why isn't the hydrogen piling up? Where is the hydrogen going? Like, this is definitely going 100% of the time, right? Oh, there's the gas pressure thing. Yeah, this needed to be closer. Okay. Okay, I probably need to build them closer. And that'll actually fix the problem. Okay. Stop. And stop. Is this actually working on the, Sure seems like it. It's coming out at 24. That's pretty good. Oh, this is also a thing. Like, gas pressure here is definitely a thing. Let's open this up. I almost want to route this through a reservoir to prevent gas pressure issues from stopping it. That actually doesn't seem like a bad idea. I'm going to do that. How do I fit a reservoir here? Thusly. And then, where is the oxygen needed in my base? Down in this area, we need a lot more oxygen. So maybe I run this vent down to here or something? It's not the worst idea. Kind of like this plan. These are, yeah, Skies just came out. Characters with their own storylines. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, if I were going to play either, it'd definitely be Skies. If only because Skies is newer. It needs to be dug out. Alright, well, dig it out. Who did the thing? Rubber Ducky's looking good. Alright, Rubber Ducky moves on, but I don't think that was the thing. I think somebody else did the thing. Is there another 100 that I should be looking out for? Anybody else here? No? Okay. It is time probably to print a new Duke, though. 3 mascot officers. One is an inadvisably large dog. The other is a useless cat. Amazing. Alright. We are printing another Duke, ladies and gentlemen, which means if you want to be part of the colony, now is a great time to speak up. Irritable Bowel. Requires more time in the bathroom. That's fine, but you can't do anything, so you're not useful. You're cool, Twinkle Toes. Extra athletics? I like athletics. Goes to the bathroom more often? I think that's okay. Nerd needs a significant other. I see. I see. I think we are printing this character. You want in? Alright. That's incorrect. I spelled that wrong. Welcome to the team, Marissa. You have a small bladder. You are light as a feather on your feet. And you are liable to puke everywhere when stressed. Welcome to the team. Also, get a job. Accurate? Good to know. Good to know. Oh, Mark. Oh, and then the other thing I was going to do is get in here and shorten this space a bit. Can I reach that from here? I have to deconstruct here-ish. That'll work. This'll work. That's funny, man. Good coincidences. I like it. I like it. We've done well here. This gets deconstructed. This gets deconstructed. And we need to, additionally, this is going to go out to here now. This is going out to here. Which means this can all get deconstructed, as can this. Assuming that's all reachable. We are going to find out. Oh, and pipes, and pipes. Crap, ventilation. So this is going to be from here. This is going to be from here. Which means we can once again deconstruct these and deconstruct these. And see how well that works for us. Apparently not well. What if I deconstruct this? Does that allow me to actually reach all that stuff? Plan is ventilation. I knew if I hit enough buttons I'd get to it eventually. Pick up the rest of the garbage. Is that all the garbage? Have we swept up all the garbage? So this is oxygen not included. It is a colony building game wherein, as expected, the oxygen is not included. Oh, the pumps. Okay, I'm too used to Maruchan coming in and literally every game just going, hey, what's this? I have no idea what's going on. Even if I've played the game before. So, sorry. I am trying to build a self-sufficient electrolyzer setup. And, I've been having some problems, and I have hopefully solved those problems now. It wasn't running at full efficiency consistently, and I think that was because without having the gas pump near enough to the electrolyzer, I wasn't getting the gas sucked out quick enough, so there was gas pressure issues. In addition, I think it was sucking up the hydrogen too slowly, so it wasn't actually building up enough hydrogen for the power. I am hoping that by moving these together, we solve those issues. What's your job? I mean, right now you're a gopher. But as soon as your morale is high enough, which it currently is, you are going to become a research assistant instead. Also, I should set your priorities. What do I need you to be doing? What was Maruchan doing? Oh no. Do I have somebody prioritizing life support above everything else? I have at least one person prioritizing life support above everybody else. Do I have somebody prioritizing supply above everybody else? Everything else. I have at least one person prioritizing supply. Okay, cool. I have one person on research. So I guess you can also be on research. It kind of doesn't matter, though. We don't need a lot of people on research right now. So even though you're not going to be doing research, you are going to be a research assistant for now so that you learn how to learn, because learning is important. I don't think we have anybody prioritizing tidy above everything else, so maybe you will be our chief janitor. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. And you will earn the respect of millions. Well, at least 11. Stick you to the cocktail bar? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, you're still going to become a scientist first, because how else are you going to know the best way to janitor? But, you know, there's a system here. Cool. And this cooling system is working fine. And this is still not enough hydrogen. It's maybe enough hydrogen. No, it's not enough hydrogen. The system does not yet work. I have found plenty of geysers. The important ones are I found my my natural gas geyser. And I got this chlorine geyser, which is helping me set up for a squeaky puffed farm. I also have this thing, which I have yet to figure out a reasonable way to use. That's about it so far. I know there's gonna be a bunch more, but that's what I have found. And I'm still looking for a steam vent. Somewhere out here is a steam vent, either hot or cold. We're definitely going to need more water sources. But yeah, I'm setting up to build a power plant up here, when I am not getting distracted by this stuff. This is going. What if you stop? What if I disable these? Did we get there? Is this gonna work? Keeping my eye on you. In theory, I should be producing Like, as long as this isn't stopping, I should be producing barely more hydrogen than I need to power this entire system. As long as I continuously output this gas, right? Like, I need to make sure that I am consistently outputting the gas so this doesn't back up. If this ever backs up, I'm stuck. And it's dead again. Dead in the water. So this, I think, needs to be an overpressure vent. Which I need plastic for? Are you kidding me? Do I have plastic yet? We've got some more glossy Dreclet eggs. That's great. Age 1. Mostly young boys here. Alright, we'll just eat an egg. Have I picked up any plastic? I don't think I have. I think our boy over here is not yet old enough. Oh no, I have picked up plastic. I have 150k of plastic. Amazing. So I can, potentially, build this vent. I just need more copper. Or I just need, like, something else to pick up this oxygen. Like, I could just vent it to other places. Vent it out to here or something. That seems fine. Will you cancel? Thank you. Because this is building up rather fast. Well, it does look like it's self-sustaining. So as long as it continues to output gas, we're good. And this is finally dropping. Yep. This is sending intermittent packets. So this is actually dropping over time, right? Good. 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 Excellent. So really, the trick is going to be, I should set up automation between the pump and this. And when this gets above, like, 90, I should stop sending power to the system. Oh, okay. We just keep on learning. Keep on learning. This is 33. This is down at 29. So it's pumping out at 26, which is okay. Cool. This is good. This is good and cool. All right, I like this system. This is good. It's still not perfect in terms of like how it's set up, how I want it like positioned, but it's doing everything it's supposed to be doing. So the next step is to make this prettier, incorporate this new piece of technology that I've discovered. Can I automate off of a gas geyser? Does that even work? What happens if I do that? Yeah, this doesn't have a thing. Can I add a sensor to this? Like, maybe I can... I honestly thought I could do some kind of automation based off of the contents of a reservoir. It's a little surprising to me that I can't. I guess these aren't powered, but I can't even attach a sensor to it? Like, why not? There should be some kind of sensor I could attach to it. No? Alright, we gotta empty this water out, so that I have room to do other things. Because I want to use this space for my power facility. I haven't decided how that's going to look yet. Jobs mastered. Good job, Devinock. You can finally learn how to be strong. You've spent quite a lot of time being not strong. But now is your time to shine. This is still overcapacity. Alright, eat a Dreklet. Egg. Eat an egg. Oh, the hatches are overcapacity too. Let's... Everybody's... Are there hatch eggs? I don't see any eggs here. I just see a bunch of hatches. Do I even have access to a hatchling egg? I do. Alright, well, eat that. Seems reasonable. Bunch of glossy eggs. Ah, the best. I love it. We're in a good place here. This is working out. This is working out pretty much exactly the way I wanted it to. Why aren't you growing? This is cool, and I'm glad this is working. Not quite at the point where we're storing hydrogen, but we're almost there. This has no content stored, which is great. Stuff is just going to keep moving. That's awesome. Super good. Just the best. Hey! We got a pufflet. We got a squeaky little pufflet. Aw, look at this cutie. He looks very unhappy. But he's got all this chlorine to breathe. He should be fine. It's a tiny baby. A frazzled little squeaky pufflet. Cute. One day he'll be an adult, and then life will be good for him. Incredibly overpressure with chlorine in here. So it's gonna suck for Nerd coming in here when Nerd needs to come in here and do the ranching, because that is a thing that Nerd is going to have to do. Almost want to set up a exosuit thing here for this area. Awaiting repair delivery. Oh, because stuff in this pipe is not necessarily oxygen. This pipe has picked up stuff that's not oxygen? Really? Why are you broken? What happened to you? Doesn't say. Well, that's silly. But this got fully opened up, so that's good. I guess it's time to deconstruct this and set this up, kind of like the same way that this is set up. You're gonna go die now? Alright, well, I guess that's your prerogative. You know, whatever makes you happy. And temperature overall, like, things are still a little warm over here. Things are very warm over here. But things are looking good over here. If I'm looking at, like, this is 30 degrees? Oh, no. Well, it warms up going through here because it was colder here, right? 29? Because it comes out of here at 37. Oh, boy. So we're cooling it down by about 30 degrees. The power of Weezewarts. No, not 30 degrees. About 7 degrees. 7 or 8 degrees. The water's coming in at 37. Oh. Maybe the water is the thing. Okay. So we might be able to tweak this a bit by funneling the water through here also, making the Weezewarts do double duty. I'm going to try that when I set this up. Want to get started on that right now? Sure, let's get started on that right now. So all of this needs to get deconstructed, basically. That's fine. This is our only source of oxygen for this, but that's okay. It's got enough of a backlog. It's probably all right. All right, let's clean it all up. Cancel that, actually. So you can get out here and clean up the stuff up here. Oh. Water. What a disaster. Where's the water going? Into here. Well, that sucks. Deconstructing pipes with water in them. Obviously, there's going to be water drainage. Oh, why? Why do I do this to myself? Every time I do this to myself. Well, this is the reality in which we live. Mop it up. Can't do anything better. At least it's not contaminated water. It's just water. Probably gonna need to get up here in order to be able to, is this reachable? I don't know if it's reachable. Too hot? Wow, way too hot. Ladders are okay. Cool. Continue the deconstructing. Continue the mopping as well. All this stuff needs to get cleaned up, guys. Get on it. I don't care whose job you think it is your job now. Alright, it's done. Clean up the rest of this stuff, and then we can start building. Alright, actually, I'm going to plan this out again, using this as, like, just free area to plan stuff out. Because now I have a slightly better idea as to how this needs to look, and how I want to put stuff together. So, starting off with ventilation. Gas pump. Here. This is an electrolyzer. This is airflow tiles. So this is the other pump. Electrolyzer. All right, so this is our base. This is what we're starting with. I'm going to need 2 reservoirs, a hydrogen generator, and a preferably 4x4, but it's actually looking like a bigger room is maybe better. So maybe I want to go like 5x5 or 6x6 room for cooling. We've got water coming up here, so water coming up from below. So I want the cooling room to be here. And that's going to look something like this. Let's still assume that 4 is the correct number of Weedsworts. So we're going to have water coming in. Ooh, radiant liquid pipe is expensivo. I'm not sure I'm okay with that. So let's just do thermally reactive stuff like sedimentary rock. And that's going to look something like this. It's interesting. Radiant gas pipe is nowhere near that expensive. And then we want a reservoir of hydrogen. Say here. And a reservoir for oxygen. So if we do hydrogen reservoir here and power here, that could work. This is going to need that. This, unfortunately, is not quite enough room for the additional oxygen reservoir, which is sad. But I could put, like I'm going to need the manual generators for kickstarting this anyway, so I could put the manual generators in there. And I need a filter. Cool. Alright, now we need gas piping. So this is the hydrogen. Goes to here. Hydrogen goes out this way. And through here. This then reconnects with this. And then we have radiant gas pipe here. So this is how this is going to look. 11 by 13. Seems fine. And then we have our external gas reservoir, or oxygen reservoir here somewhere. Or that could even filter into the same oxygen reservoir? No, because I want an extra pipe. I want an extra pipe. Alright, so let's start building this. And that can be up against the wall here. So if I go here, 1, 2, 3, and then tile across. How many? 13, right? 11? 11, including wall to wall. 11, including wall to wall. Right? To there. And then we'll have ventilation. Gas pump. Here. 1, 2, 3 here. And this water needs to be rerouted so as to not infringe on my space here. So let's just do that. Airflow tiles here. And then we can put an electrolyzer in place. And then we're getting a reservoir out here. Also a tile. Get that hydrogen generator. Hydrogen generator. Perfect. What if I deconstruct the bridge? Does the bridge have contents? The bridge doesn't have contents, right? So if I deconstruct the bridge, it just goes... What is going on here? What are you doing? What are you carrying? What the hell was happening there? Alright, so no water was lost there. Thank you, bridges. Okay, cool. 550. Alright, I think I can finish off this build before we call it for the day. So let me go into plumbing. I need to empty some pipes. Where's pipe emptier? So get on that, people who do things. This is going to be where the manual generators go for the purposes of starting everything off. And then we have... This is also going to be a space, but let's open this up this way. Yeah. Looking good. A good start. Cancel this until I get the... Alright, let's figure out power. Oh, which I didn't do over here. Haha. So I also need gas filter. And then start routing power to things. So how do I want this routed, actually? It's not that big of a deal, right? Just power. Power. I guess. Sure. It doesn't need to be pretty, because people aren't hanging out here. Alright, now plumbing. Let's do ventilation first. No, let's do plumbing first. Plumbing is easier. Out of sedimentary rock, as is indicated. And this goes out to here. And then does this loop. And then we need to pull water from here. So let's go to here for now. And I'll bridge across there. Alright, that's piping. Now, ventilation. There's some radiant gas pipe we need. Okay, this needs to go. But otherwise, there's regular gas pipe that does all kinds of things here. So this has to... excuse me? I did this backwards. That's funny. This needs to go to here, which means this needs a bridge. This is going to come down here, through here. This connects here. This is going to connect here. And then we make radiant pipes. That doesn't need to be radiant. That doesn't need to be radiant either. That can be regular piping. And then we can connect to a reservoir here, actually, I think is good. We'll just have an extra reservoir. Everybody loves reservoirs. Cool. And then this needs to filter hydrogen, as previously indicated. All right. Go build the things! Excuse you. Don't run this yet. It is not yet time. Stuff needs to get built first. Jobs got mastered. Good job, Mark Magus. Move on to better architect, shall we? How's everybody else doing? Appropriate. Nobody else is done yet. How are these pipes doing? Excellent. We can deconstruct these pipes. Without worrying that water is going to get everywhere because the pipes were emptied. Brilliant! Who knew that it would be so easy? Right now, we need to connect the pipe here. And, I guess bridge from here to here? So it's not like randomly splitting it? Because splitting packets sucks. That should do it. How much, actually, how much water does it need? It needs a full 1,000. Okay. So each one needs its own dedicated pipe. Oh, no. Its own dedicated pump? Is that right? Because if I stall this for a second, everything goes to hell. Huh, I didn't even think about that. I guess it needs its own pump? God, how much of an excess of oxygen are we going to make that way? Yeah, I can only run one of these per pump. Okay, that's fascinating. This literally had never occurred to me up till now. 1,000... Yeah, because it's 1K. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Because this is 10K. No, it's fine. It's fine. I lied. I'm just a huge liar. Everything is fine. Nothing is a problem. This is going to be A-okay. We just need people to get back to building and get stuff built. This is looking good so far. Actually, while we're waiting for things to happen, we might as well reconnect this, as well as find this another place to vent out. Because one vent is insufficient. So where else needs oxygen? Down here, if I can get it. Well, I can. I can just send a pipe there. It's not a problem. So I guess we do that thing. I guess that is the thing that we do. this is built, so I should be able to connect them. Yep. And connect them. Excellent. So now we just need the furniture. Stuff needs to be chilled. All right, looking good. Looking probably good. This stuff is all built, so we can seal this up here. That stuff is now all built, so we can deconstruct this and this. Build the rest of the tile. Oh my god, no, guys. Why would you do this to yourself? Thank you. About to cask of Amontillado themselves. Morons. I don't believe these kids. Just because people do it in the Poe novels doesn't mean it's a good idea for you to do. Please sweep. Ah, thank you. You've done exactly the thing I wanted you to do. So this is ready to get closed up. And now we just need the wort seeds transferred to the appropriate places. So there's one lion here. And I'm sure somebody will figure out that I want this done sooner rather than later. Thank you. Jobs mastered, eh? That's promising. Abysmal mastered groundskeeper. Well then. Have I got a job for you? Anybody else capped? People finish their jobs and not tell me about it? Nerd's almost there. Probably are at the point where I want a second rancher. Alright, do I not have extra Wheezeworts? This got planted. Somebody pick it up, please. And there's a ton of seeds over here. Nope, it's just lying around. People just haven't gone to get it. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Well done. And now nobody's suffocating. What a wonderful life. Am I going to send more water into this place? Eventually. Probably this water. Okay, everything's built. Everything's built. It's ready. Ready to begin. Seal it up and let's do it. Maybe I should let this cool off before I get this started? Nah. Just do the thing. See if I built it right. Let's see if it'll work. Alright, so the thing I want to check here is the temperature of this water is completely unchanged. It's cooling off a little bit. It's heading in here at like 34. Alright. And then this is heading out at 33. Really? Okay, so it's still emitting it pretty high. It's still emitting at like 40. It's being spat out at 30. Okay, so we didn't do much cooling of the water, but what little cooling of the water doesn't seem to have made a difference. Wow, I'm really only cooling it from 40 down to 33, huh? This is a mix of 35 and 40, and it's coming out at 33, yep. Awkward. 33 is still high. Way higher than I wanted. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel like this is accomplishing what I needed it to accomplish. But it is self-contained, and I don't have to monitor it. And it's not coming out at like 45 or something, so we're at least that much better off. Alright. Cool. Well, on that note, I have 3 jobs mastered. I should probably do something about those. Hang on. Who did it? Right, Nerd and Devanok. Well, Devanok has an easy next choice. Marissa's still working on science. That's good. Nerd over here has done scientist. Wow, look at that morale. Well done. Good job. Where should I send you? What else do you want to learn how to do? Like, these specific jobs kind of don't matter. Cook and artist, like, I'm not gonna... You've gone all the way through the... You haven't done anything. Have you at least done this? You haven't even done that. Have you become a gopher? You have at least done gopher. Alright, so courier is next. Good. That was easier than I was afraid it was going to be. Alright, but this is it for tonight. Thanks for coming. I hope you folks